Ladies and gentlemen, folks around the world, fans of Rocket League across the globe, look at the celebration. Look
Yeah,
at
go off, Genji.
Look at them and
They
enjoy
were
them. It's
cooking.
Day 3, Championship Sunday for the Rocket League Championship Series. It's going to be an incredible day of competition, and we could not have a better crew of people to take us through the action. I hope you guys are ready. This is going to be a big one. I got a Gibbs, I got a Daz, I got a Stack, so they are ready to help me cover the action. Hope you guys are ready out there as well. Yesterday was crazy. It's been a wild season so far, and we are getting closer to our first live event, Major 1 in Copenhagen. That's March 28th through 31st. Gonna be going down here at the end of the month. We are currently right now in open qualifier number 3. This is gonna be a big day to determine which teams from North America are going to be playing in Major 1 at the end of the month. So we'll see how close we can get there today, see which teams punch their tickets, and we will continue on from there. Now, this is the end of our week here for Rocket League. Next week's got lots of fun action coming down the pipe for all of you guys, and we'll see how that one goes. On Wednesday, we have the First Touch podcast, as always, Dazrin in the gang, catching you guys up on all the action that's happened across the Rocket League world and giving you their opinions on it. And then the 8th through the 10th, we'll have the Europe
tomorrow, next week.
Kicking off at 5 p.m. Central
And then we'll have a 3-week break.
It should be an excellent show. I know you guys all are going
to
watch that action.
2 weeks off.
Take the top.
Yep, 2-week break.
Everybody in all these competitions playing for a large prize pool as well as a sum of points here.
Gonna be Genji right here.
On the top of the line, 16 points for taking first place there. Most importantly, the teams right now concerned with the points, as it will punch their ticket or keep them out from going to that major. Final week, everyone cares about the prize pool. Mostly they care about the points, though. So we are getting set for our live action, and we should have an excellent show, an excellent day of Rocket League ahead of us. So we can take a look at the North American leaderboard, and I'm excited to see what teams are moving up right now. We have the top 4 teams more or less set, but depending on how things go with TSM today in the bracket, we could have a tiebreaker on our hands at the end of the day. Today, we are going to play 3 matches, but it could be 4, again, depending on how things go.
Yeah, come on, let's go for 4.
G2 sitting
good
up on top,
tiebreaker.
Gen.G as well. They both have confirmed their spots, but between TSM, OG, and Luminosity, the 2 final spots could be up in the air. We'll talk about that more as the day continues here. Excited to get into the action as soon as we can, and teams are preparing in the background. 26 minutes until the first kickoff. OG will be taking on Gen.G Mobile One Racing. Both teams have had quite a bit of progress and quite a bit of development over the course of the season. Gen.G was not able until Friday to take down G2. They do so successfully in the Swiss, and then again take care of Space Station very cleanly to advance to the semifinals. Meanwhile, OG able to take down Luminosity here and have had a complete rebound since the beginning of the season when they began 0-3, going as badly as possible in qualifier number 1, and then had to reverse sweep out of the Swiss. So it was pretty crazy stuff, though. If you want to catch some of the action of what happened yesterday in these quarterfinal matches, take a look at OG versus LG. Excellent gameplay.
So wait, why did they get break? Hello? Kinda hungry, but
all right, folks, here we are. I think we're back, gentlemen.
Yes. Hello.
Let's go! It's success!
We've made it.
Okay. Let's talk about yesterday, though. Luminosity and OG, my goodness, what a match.
Yeah, this matchup definitely went a pretty strong distance, right? Went game 6. Definitely a lot of back and forth action. Good on OG, though, because
We're skipping the Gen G series.
Last matchup, but then OG showed up and showed out. And then we went right after that. Back-to-back game 7 starting with G2 Army.
Yeah,
that was a good series.
Of North America, and it was a defensive masterclass. 5 of these games were 1-0, and I think 4 of those were overtime as well. So it was great to see some high-quality defense. Kids at home, if you're watching, this is how you play defense. Don't give up the juicy rebounds. Throw it to the corners. Pass it to your teammates. These are the highlights I like to see. Don't worry about the flip resets. You don't need them. Sound defense will win you games. Omelet was looking fantastic. They held it. They were so close. They went to Game 7 versus G2, the best in North America. But finally, the wall cracked, or the eggs cracked, and 3 goals for G2 in this Game 7, with 2 of them being high-quality goals. So Omelet, the defense was great. The offense just couldn't get going, but that's not really the fault of them. G2's defense is #1 in all of North America. Hats off to him to win a close match.
We go the entire split in North America without a Game 7, and then we get 2 back-to-back. How about this for you guys, by the way? 22 out of the 25 games yesterday decided by just 1 goal. By far,
22 to 25? That's crazy.
This one was a fitting cap to all of it. Couple of near misses along the goal line. TSM goes up 3-1. Remember, they shocked everybody by going 3-0 in the Swiss, being the #1 seed coming into the quarterfinals. M80, though, they bring it back to Game 7. That one from Hockey was not enough, but in the end, TSM creams 1v3, and it ain't no lie, waving bye-bye-bye to everybody. TSM into the semis.
Man, what a turnaround.
No, wait a second. That means I have to deal with GameSpot and Kiwi for our series. Oh, dang it.
Which rebound do you rate more highly, OG or TSM?
I feel like TSM's, because OG, the pros, they thought that they were a top 4 team, and now they're finally starting to show that. TSM was outside that picture, more in that 8 to 10 range, but now that they finally showed their off-season form, their hey bro form, it's fantastic to see, but they still have more work to get done to make it to the major, but they are alive for it.
Okay, well, that leaves us with the top 8 bracket you saw at the top of the show. We played the quarterfinals yesterday. We have semifinal action for you today, as well as grand finals, maybe tiebreakers at the end of it there. The quarterfinals, all close ones. Finally get our first Game 7, as we talked about. It leaves us with TSM versus G2 and Gen G versus OG. We might have a rematch on our hands of our first open qualifier finals between G2 and Gen G, or we might see something brand new. TSM here, Gibbs, trying to create a 4th match at the end of the day.
Yes, tiebreakers could happen with OG, TSM, and Luminosity. Right now, those are the 3 teams alive for 2 of the spots left. G2 and Gen G, they're locked #1 and #2, so we don't have to worry about them. But as we look at prize pool and points, they are the ones that are fighting for the spots. Luminosity is not here, so they can't get any more points. But both TSM and OG, they can collect 3 more points per win until the grand finals, where you get that 4-point bump up. So if we look at the leaderboard for North America, incredibly close. We kind of thought this might happen at the beginning of the split. We thought this was a 2-team region in G2 and Gen G, and then everyone else is going to trade wins, and it's coming down to it. Where, like, if
Who would have guessed?
tied with Luminosity, TSM would have to win to tie OG, though, so they would want OG to lose. If TSM wins this entire event and they face OG in the finals, Luminosity and OG will play a tiebreaker. If TSM wins 1 match and OG loses their first match, TSM and OG will play a tiebreaker. So those are the tiebreaker possibilities there. So Luminosity, for the fans at home, you're big fans of G2 and Gen G for today. You want them to take care of business.
We'll see if they can do it there, folks. Everybody stay tuned and keep all that information in your mind. We'll remind you as the day goes on here. But before we talk all about today here, Dazran, walk us through the top 3 plays of yesterday. Biggest Rocket League games in the house. Let's go.
Give me the top plays right now. What's number 3? Oh, Game 7 ice from Daniel. Of course it is. Look at this. Beautiful.
That was a crazy pass.
3-minute OT, and Daniel stuns Omla. You see him go up for the initial challenge. Great read on the play. Gets the dunk on Percy. Line thinks he has
That
the ball. No.
is crazy.
Daniel gets it to Atomic. G2 win that one. Guess what? What's next? First killer.
Killer.
How many taps does it take to get the ball in the net? 1, 2, 3. That's exactly what you need from FK. Right off the pass from Abby.
First killer? Second killer? Nah. Third killer. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Kareem. I knew it was gonna be. I didn't know it was gonna be that high, but
All over M80 to solidify the victory and keep them in the major running. Again, another Game 7 stunner of a victory.
Got a play by Creams. 1v3.
Beautiful.
Should never be happening at the pro level, but
it's so annoying to me that like dirty and clean in these situations mean the same thing. Like this should not be the case, but here we are.
But
folks.
washed means something.
English language, baby.
Right, but yeah, it's kind of like cooking versus cooked, you know. Like you gotta pay a lot of attention there, folks. All right, now North America is not the only thing that's happening here. We got so many regions across the world of teams trying to compete to make it to Copenhagen here. Let's walk through the details, Gibbs, of what's happening in the other regions, starting with the Middle East.
Yes, MENA region. We all expected it to be Falcons and Rule 1, and guess what? All 3 finals were Falcons and Rule 1. But this Qualifier 3, Twisted Minds again. They put up a fight versus Rule 1, but it just wasn't enough. And then we go into the finals where Falcons just dominate Rule 1. Qual 2, it was close. It was very, very close. Falcons and Rule 1 went to Champions Field, and we're like, all right, maybe there is a chance that Rule 1 can at least beat them once going into the major, but no. Falcons were like, this is our region. We are ready to go. We are ready for that major.
Sucks that Nupo is getting wasted.
In the world. So we'll see if
They had a Rule 1.
Can show that. Rule 1 will be there as well, though, so not the greatest results here, but it's MENA, and you know they're going to perform when it comes to the major time. But it was a 3-headed monster here. The goals were Killers had 5. I think Tier K had 3 and Roas had 4. They all assisted 4 times each. So 3-headed offensive masterclass by the Falcons, and they will be your #1 seed going to Copenhagen.
Okay, we'll see those teams compete there. We're excited to see those teams there. Let's talk about Oceania here, Stacks. What happened down under?
Well, in Oceania, Power did it again.
Astronic because
3
it was overwhelming.
qualifiers,
My goodness.
3
Yeah,
wins.
and I don't know for
They
you.
got all they could ask for from the Quick Trip Pioneers. It will be Power and Pioneers going into Copenhagen representing Oceania. The Pioneers had to earn it here. They had Chiefs hot on their tail. Definitely aided, of course, by Chiefs having to go through Power, while Pioneers had arguably an easier path in that they avoided Power until the grand finals. But you know, in the grand finals, you had Torsos and Amphis with 9 goals each. I mean, it was
9?
class from both of them. They were putting on.
That's wild.
I've always been a big fan of Amphis. I thought that Ground Zero team was kind of robbed by the pandemic because I thought Oceania was kind of reaching its international peak right at the right time, and then oh, by the way, now we can't play anybody internationally for like 2 years. So to see OCE kind of crawling back.
That goal is insane. That is a wild goal.
And Amphis scoring an absolute worldie there. I don't know. I think this is the best OCE has looked in a very long time, and I would not be writing them off as free wins as some people had in previous seasons.
That was a few juicy ones in there. We should modify our own top 3.
Amphis is a highlight reel by himself.
He is. Crazy. Fever as well, popping off there at the end. All right, Daz, APAC, how's it going?
Yeah, let's go check things out over at APAC. Now, going into this one, there was a tie between Elevate and Gladiators, with Chapati Dream hot on the tails here, but mainly everybody was looking at Elevate and Gaming Gladiators. A lot of people thought Gladiators were going to be able to make
We get to see Kevin on land. That's gonna be fun.
The names on the team, Maxu, Virtuoso, Realize, but as you see in the bracket, they met in the grand finals in Elevate handled business. It was a 4-1 scoreline here. So we will be seeing LCT, Kevin, and Spinks in Copenhagen. You take a look at the highlights, and the highlights also paint a much better picture than the scoreline here does. Lots of great solo individual efforts. Spinks put on a
What a
massive
shot.
effort. Look at that double. My goodness. I mean, you talk about the level of talent coming out of APAC, and you might see something similar compared to OCE here. This Elevate team is no joke.
That is kind of crazy, like...
Player to participate at a LAN now. He breaks the RLCS record set by Daniel by, I think it was 39 days. He was born in 2009, and he's going to Copenhagen. And hats off to LCT.
Get off my lawn. That's insane.
Yeah, I know. Like, it hurts my back.
That's a 9.
But LCT got kicked off his team before the World Championship last year. Had to play with him anyway. But he's returned as the #1 seed in APAC, so kudos to him as well for bouncing back.
Okay, contenders across
Really?
the world heating up as we head to our first in-person.
Wait, did LCT
event.
play for...
We can talk about Sub-Saharan Africa here, those stacks. A slightly abnormal detail. I can see that Limitless versus Young Money Clan is a 1-0. What does that mean?
Well, okay, so coming into the event, Young Money Clan and Limitless were the 2 contenders for Sub-Saharan Africa. Of course, YMC playing their European team that were playing in the region, and they needed Limitless.
It is kind of crazy that 2 to 3
then quarterfinals. So what happened?
when they of a
tried to
pretty
set up in
good
the so
Elevate
that they
team.
would get Limitless in the quarterfinals. That's not
When-
okay. There was an investigation, competitive ruling issued that they would be
what
DQ'd
the-
from the event, and
went
they
to
had a year, and as a
here,
result, Limitless, as
and-
they probably would have anyways,
but
qualified
an Elevate's still
into the
better, so I have a good feeling this
and
Elevate team's gonna be pretty
that
good.
Final has just gone final. Limitless did drop a game to Astronic Skill Quest, but they won 4-1 in that grand final. So Limitless does indeed sweep the 3 qualifiers for Sub-Saharan Africa, and we will see them the first time we'll see SSA at a major, and of course, very fitting that the boys from Limitless will be there.
Who would I
We've
guess?
seen Limitless at previous in-person events. We'll get to see them representing their region again. And these are the teams here, Daz, that have qualified through so far. Still a few spots up in the air. South America will be clarifying their champions by the end of the day. Still kind of a 3-horse race in that region. And we will be clarifying our other 2 teams by the end of the broadcast.
Yeah, I mean,
Then EU's next week.
What comes out of Sam? A lot of people are expecting Furia and Complexity, but NIP is hot on the trail. I think NIP are going to be playing Furia very shortly here as well, so people are going to be keeping eyes on that matchup. That'll happen in about an hour or so. So again, tabs on Sam as the day develops. But yes, you're right. We're starting to get a full picture. We'll figure out EU next week. But for the most part, we've got, we've seen all the other regions here, and from what it looks like, the level of competition going into Copenhagen is going to be very high.
Is going to be a spicy one here, folks. Now, we still got 11 and a half minutes before Genji and OG kick off their competition here on the broadcast and find out who's going to be in the grand finals from qualifier number 3 of North America. Lots of words there. Let's play a game. Let's play a game in the meantime. Gibbs, you came up with this game. Do you care to explain how it works?
Sure. So the game is called 50-50, and the idea is you make a claim that Twitch chat will vote on, and they'll say if they think it's yes or no, or yay or nay. The idea is to try and split the chat equally, 50-50. Whoever gets closest wins the game. So I'll go first for this instance, so we can get this ball rolling. So my claim is that Space Station qualifies for Major 2. Do you think it's yes or no? Put yay or nay in chat. Hashtag yay, hashtag nay. You could also
Dude, Gibbs is such a big space station like simp.
Are you thinking? Okay,
I'm gonna go nay.
It's tough. That's why I put.
I actually don't think they will,
So what do you think?
because
Major 1 power rankings, I might have them 4th right now over Luminosity. I'll probably put Luminosity.
I
fifth.
feel like a lot of teams are
Based on what
gonna,
they did throughout
all the
split.
teams that don't make the major are gonna make roster changes.
So it's really tough. Major 2, I feel like is that actually live?
should
That would be
not
amazing.
let
That is
Gibbs go
insane.
first.
No,
I was
guys,
gonna say,
bounce it
wait,
back
okay,
out.
there we
No,
go,
bounce
there we
back
go, there
out.
we go.
Hold it
I
down,
just,
hold
I
it down.
don't see,
But yeah, like
I don't see him making
right
it.
on that cusp, and Twitch
Because I feel like if a lot of teams are gonna get better next off this
The
off,
best team that's not making the major in North America, and I understand that.
'Cause I
there will be
think-
teams that are going to be ranked above them, but those teams didn't run into
Dig
Gen G all 3 times in the quarterfinals. So
it's gonna make a roster change. I think.
just got the
I
absolute
think-
worst draw.
Other way.
I feel so bad for them.
I think SSG or not,
49-51 is
my God.
basically the closest score we can give you.
because we're gonna see. I think Dig's gonna make a roster change. I think Shopify is gonna make a roster change.
52-48,
I
so
think,
0 points. You're
uh,
0 points if possible.
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. It
I
sounds
don't.
rigged.
SSG might make a roster change. I don't think they will, but they might.
NA, it's early. EU, all the EU fans are watching the
Um,
qualifiers. Some here in the
M80s,
but
I think needs to make. I don't know if they will, but they need to.
G2 will
They need
be
a more, two more than.
How do we feel about it?
Major one, the one that's about to happen.
The
One
one
that's
that's
about to happen.
I can't answer that until I see him play today.
On
No,
the
we didn't do
Neil, Lion
do
Blaze,
this
and
again.
first.
We
Okay.
didn't do this with Gibbs. That's all I'm saying. is we didn't do this
Now-
with Gibbs.
now. To
Well,
be
because
fair,
none of us
this
disagree
is
with it. We were all like, oh, we don't know.
so. This is the problem when you have a weekly show with T-Bates, where you have to listen to him harping about G2 all the time. I think Daz
Can we
is drinking
change
the
that?
Kool-Aid. I think Daz is drinking the Kool-Aid.
I mean, Jack
I'm not
can
sure
change
about
it
that.
if they want.
Listen, I didn't say I believed it. I just thought it would actually get. I thought I could sneak it in and get a split. Oh man.
Oh, man.
All right, move on, move on.
I think we could see him make the. I could see it. I don't think they will. I'm not saying. Or I'm not saying. I don't think they will, but I think they might. They might, but they will is a little too much for me.
Sam or Mina will win a major this season. All this talk, yapping about versus EU, NA so bad, EU so
Nay.
bad, blah, blah, blah. I want it all to stop. I need like
Nay, I can't.
Falcons final. Listen, I'm real high on Falcons.
Here's the problem.
Make it to the finals at the same time?
This is the
why
more.
not?
I still. Sam is good. I still don't think they're as good as they were
won a major,
in 2021.
The team did make a grand final.
but did
They
they
didn't
win?
win it.
What? Yeah.
Falcons are really good.
They did not win.
I just don't know right now. Now of how good
It's possible.
top three are.
And in North America.
There's
Like, I
no
would-
way this split is
he's
bigger than
yapping.
Daz's.
He's
There's
yapping.
no shot.
He's yapping.
I'm just saying,
we got
Europe
that.
Falcons, to
versus
me, have a
the
better chance of
world,
winning a
you
major
might
than
have a
G2.
chance. You might have a chance.
Yeah.
Just Sam and Mina? No.
That somebody takes it other than Europe. Oh, man. I still think it's probably about this same result. I feel like
Yeah.
Europe is,
I know.
until the first major happens, it's gonna look this way. All right, get that out of here, chat.
All right, wait.
Chat.
You have a chance.
Let's show them how this game is played. All right, it's pretty simple stuff here. I think chat will successfully get 50-50 right now. Just you guys have you vote yay.
You're
Have
such
you
a
vote nay.
fraud.
I knew he
That's
was
funny.
gonna do it. I knew it.
Chat, I told him I had a bet, and Gibbs is like, oh, he's probably gonna say the chat's gonna go 50-50, and I was sitting there seething as I'm typing it, like, I don't, it's too late to change it.
You
But
can't
guys gotta work with
outbid
here.
me, Wave. You just
Come
can't
on,
do
we
it.
gotta beat Gibbs. We gotta beat Gibbs on one thing. Come on.
No.
More
You still can't even get it.
More yays. More yays. Come on, keep it going.
You
Keep
still
it going.
can't even
Nay.
Chat, check.
CRL, I applaud this. Well done.
It's a
Well done.
weird game.
No, it's not even working.
Come on, oh my.
Oh no, it'll work. It'll work.
Yeah, we
Look
can't-
at it. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Hey,
Come on.
it's going the other way. It's going the other way.
We overcompensated. Oh no. This is,
We have to
this
go
is Twitch.
back.
This is Twitch plays
Punk.
percentages.
Oh, this
had-
is bad. This is really bad for you
Wait,
now.
Punk.
I have too much
You just have
power.
to
You're up
realize.
on our side of it now. Okay, wait, hold on. They're adjusting.
Oh.
They're trying. They're trying.
All right.
They're trying. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think,
They're
think
going.
Gibbs wins.
Oh.
And now they're gonna-
You're at the 51. We can close the vote now.
Production.
There you go.
Okay,
There you go.
let's go,
Twitch chat,
baby.
good
Let's
job.
go.
Go.
We win. Let's go, chat. Yo, that was you. That was you. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. Well
It's a
done.
weird
Wade.
game, Gibbs.
Oh, man.
It's a weird game, but I still wind up winning anyway, Wave. You know, you can try and rig it as much as you want, but
You know who the real
Okay,
winner
fair
is?
enough, fair enough.
Chat.
yeah,
Chat won,
chat's the
chat won.
real
Good
winner.
job, chat. Give yourself
Thank you,
a
chat.
round of applause. Here's the bracket we have today. 3 matches guaranteed, depending on what TSM does. We might have a 4th one at the end of the day. Again, that grand final's coming up at the end of the broadcast, guaranteed. But TSM and G2 will play after our first match of the day. Gen G taking on OG, the battle of the Gs. Who's able to take it further, folks? Can Gen G make it back to the grand finals here? Can OG?
Yes, sir. We
their first
hopefully
win
will.
of the season? And the stories for both these teams, there's been an up and down. I feel like I don't know. Do we want to talk about Gen G peaking right now? Or do we want to talk about OG and the roller coaster, the rebound? I mean, Stacks, where do you want to start?
I want to start on OG, where they have put all the extra effort in. Now, it didn't work for everybody that's been boot camping this week, but this is a team that has had that sense of urgency. And I think we've seen more than anything with this squad, we've seen Calm really step up. Again, he's always had this reputation of all he does is go for bumps and demos. No, he has been a consistent force in the offense here for OG. He's been somebody that you not only have to kind of keep your head on a swivel, looking around for. But he's been a bit of a table setter.
Ollie, where's the glasses at?
Leading the team in assists, and you don't do that.
Nolly is size, dude. I love seeing Nolly succeed, man. Dude was so good at the World Championship and stuff for Genji.
These broadcasts back in qualifier 1 on day 1, and this was our first match. It was Genji versus OG. The expectations were an all-time high for an OG squad. The pros power ranked him number 4, and then what do? They go 0-3 in Swiss. Then they go 0-2 in Swiss, and Wei Funk said it's over. They're cooked. It's done. And since that moment on, they won 3 in a row in Swiss. Then they go 3-1 Swiss here. Back-to-back top 4s. But again, they're going up against Genji. This is
Come on, FK. I need a prime FK pop off today.
Because you're going to pick up the North America MVP in first killer. You will always do that. So Nolly, I think, understands, but at the same time, he wants to make his...
Oh yeah, he definitely, I don't think there's any bad blood, but Nolly wants to prove him that he shouldn't have been dropped.
He's having a hard time, though.
I do find it funny that people thought that Chronic should have been dropped instead of Nolly. I was like, listen, Nolly is a great facilitator. Chronic is still a top 5 NA player. 6, top 6 NA player. Not like, no, he's great. You can't drop Chronic. All 3 of these players are better than Nolly.
Extra energy here for OG in this match.
Okay, I can see that. I still think he's gonna win though.
No. But
okay.
there is.
We're not here for paid advertising, okay, Daz? Come on.
Well, what's paid about this advertising? I'm right.
So I don't think Nolly cares. Nolly doesn't care about
our
playing
local
this.
Genji correspondent here. Daz, what do you think about the match?
Well, I think Genji Mobile and Racing is one of the greatest teams in North America, and they're going to prove it right here, right now. You see, one of the
Greatest. Whoa, calm down now.
About the Swiss stage, always losing out to M80. This time, M80 struggled to even get to the top 8. Genji perfect swept through Swiss. Are we forgetting the fact that they beat G2 in Swiss? Hello? Like, they almost swept them. G2 had to pull back. Genji's playing on a totally different form now. They go against SSG. Everybody thought Genji was going to win that one. They do. They show up. Now they go into today still in that same form. I don't understand. I mean, I understand the reason why you think, okay, yes, OG is definitely elevated. They took down Luminosity, who took them down. But looking at just the strength of schedule here, OG has never beaten Genji. This was the first match we had when the season started that we showed on this broadcast, and it was a 3-1. I don't see any reason why they
but you cannot look at this OG roster and say that they look at that first week of results and be like, oh, it's the same team. Clearly the same thing going to happen. Clearly a different team here. Chat, what do you think? Hashtag OG, hashtag GGM1. We'll talk about who we think is going to win up here. Gibbs, I mean, are you pulling for tiebreakers and
I am, but there's 2 different ways those tiebreakers could go. But I do feel like OG, they have everything to play for, obviously. They're playing for their major lives right now. They don't know what's going to happen with TSM.
What does this take?
Have to win this match. They feel like they have to win this match to make it to the major. While Genji literally cannot move. They're the number 2 seed in North America. So all the incentives, sure, you talk about Nolly versus former team. That doesn't matter. You got 3 players trying to make the major. That is incentive enough. But Genji is playing incredibly well with First Killer being more passive on that back line. He is having his best regional yet with this team, so I can't go against him.
Oh, we are split, but Stacks knows what's up. I gotta say, Stacks, I called this team dead. To complete the story here, I gotta predict OG on this one. Come back around, silence the doubters. I got him.
Well, yeah, and one of the ways that you shut down a team like Genji, who's got an explosive offense, you limit opportunities. OG has done that throughout the tournament. They're only allowing between 6 and 7 shots a game. That's kind of the sweet spot you want to be in, to be kind of a lockdown defense. So that's their path to victory. They have to be able to shut down this team that's averaging over 3 goals. If it turns into a track meet and a shootout, then yes, Genji wins easily, but I think OG keeps them in check.
Yeah, OG right now is the number 2 defense throughout this entire tournament. The only one that's better is TSM. So, but the problem is
really
against the Genji squad is putting up over 3 goals a game.
Did not know that. That's interesting.
Only 3.2, and
They must have played the least amount of games.
So
Not the least, but
world-class offense throughout this tournament.
less.
And a lot of that has to do with how First Killer is playing. If they can keep First Killer comfortable, I think that's the #1 goal on the squad is when you bring in First Killer, make him as comfortable as possible. I think Qualifier 1 and 2, they didn't do that. They made him play aggressive and not be on the ball and try and just make plays on the other side of the field. Now he's sitting back a little bit more, waiting to play just unfold in front of him, and then he'll capitalize. And it's worked so well. They did take down G2, as Daz said. I wouldn't.
He was cooking, man. He was cooking.
Just yet, but they're top 2 for a reason. But there's a reason why there could be tiebreakers. It's because it's G2 and Gen G, and then literally everyone else in North America. So it's hard to bet against them.
Look, you said it. You guys all said it. Like if Gen G's feeling comfortable, this is a done deal. If FK is comfortable, if he's feeling safe and secure, he's gonna be done. It's gonna be fine. Gen G's gonna be in the finals, but you got one of the best disruptors in the game on the other side. You got Calm coming in from the sideline, deleting you off the field. You had your brain, you had your read, and then you're respawning in the other corner here. I'm telling you, you got a disruptor on one side. If there's one person that can make them uncomfortable on the field, I'm looking at Calm.
Now, what's really interesting about that is something I noticed with OG. Normally, Calm is a player that just plays in front of the ball and just goes for demos and all of that. He is, in front of the ball, the third least of all players in this tournament. He's also playing way more passively. And maybe like OG is trying to figure out where they want to play him as well. He's a very mechy kid as well. A lot of people don't know that. They just think he's going to go for demos and do all that stuff. But he's got the mechs to back it up as well. So right now, he's been not going for demos and not doing it as often. Does that change today? Like, is that game plan oriented versus certain teams rather than others? We'll have to see.
Yeah, or is it a change in character? Is he using his current image to get you to prepare for one thing, and now he's adjusting to a different thing here? You know, you never know. Like it could genuinely, that could be either way. You know, if the players have made the read that you've made, and then he goes for the demos now, it changes their minds. Or if they have the read that many people have from his past of him just being in front of the ball, mechy or a demo heavy player, and then the backline presence will surprise them.
Looking at this one, honestly, hold on, Stacks. Looking at this one, honestly, I think that this is like, you have to understand, this does come down to game planning at the same time, right? OG did really good game planning against Luminosity, and against Gen G, they also are going to do that as well. It's going to be how Gen G can adjust. I'm glad I got Chad with me, though, on this one. No 50-50s here.
You do. Gen
Hey,
G.
that's about the same score you had earlier.
It is.
Hey, you know,
That's too rough.
Folks, the players are ready now. It is time to begin Championship Sunday. OG on one side trying to protect their spot at Copenhagen. Gen G trying to secure another win and give themselves an opportunity to prove themselves at the top of North America. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Hell yeah, brother.
And then there were 4. Gen G have been waiting for their shot at the crown, but OG are finally playing up to their fullest potential, and the underdogs hope to bite back in this rematch.
They had so much heart yesterday. If you saw
Why is Gen G on what?
cam of the huddle
Why is Gen G on orange? I swear they've been on blue every time they've played before.
Gen G had the best split North America has ever seen in the first split of last season, and that was with Nolly. He's been replaced now.
The grass cutter, bro.
He wants some revenge.
Absolutely.
Nolly and a Finnick will still never feel right to me.
In their power rankings, and this is the best they've looked all split. And they're hoping to show up against one of the best teams in North America who still want to prove they're number
How did he
one.
miss that?
Is a good start for Gen G.
Who was that, J-Naps? How did J-Naps miss us? Oh, he didn't get up fast enough at all.
Putting the first one in here. This is a big series because, like you said, G2 this season has had the crown. It looked like Gen G was never that comfortable or as comfortable as they knew they could be. But this event so far, they have looked comfortable, confident, and Chronic is a big part of that success.
How can you deny
Ooh, that's a rough one.
when they haven't lost a game this regional yet? And it's a quick counterattack from OG.
What? They haven't lost a game?
J-Naps running out of boost.
Well, we haven't lost a series, but we have lost a game. Kiwi, what are we talking about?
They'll go to Copenhagen regardless. OG have to worry about the result of the next semifinal if you're an OG fan. That's what's at stake. But for now, you see Gen G commanding this offense. Players getting traded out, but JNAPS has to take it high to get out.
With a good lineup here. You can see force first killer to jump. JNAPS with a very important win here. Did he buy enough time? Chronic gonna go for a redirect, but nice job from Com to make sure the ball never found him.
OG is showing some
Okay,
potential
Jack.
against Jack when
Don't
he
do that to me, man. I really thought you just whipped out open net.
with an even better lead.
And you saw how much time.
But you got the double, so it's okay. It's okay.
But first killer says no. I'm cutting that off. Apparently, Jack, he was playing more of that glue role yesterday. You saw him landing so many demos, actually demoing more than anybody else yesterday. But you cannot forget that he also has that individual ability, a low altitude double tap, making it look easy from apparently Jack, and a good dive from first killer. Already, Gen G is suffocating OG with pressure.
Oh, and first killer wanting to drop this off. But now he goes to the side, and Chronic and first killer lose that momentum. And here's JNAPS with the long pass, and tried his best to handle that. Back and forth we go. For Gen G, in the stats, have very similar shot counts as OG, but Gen G are just deadlier on the
Yeah, you're not
pitch.
getting to that, Jack.
12% more than OG in the
Oh, no, first.
You're already seeing that on
That's unfortunate. First had a really good setup there.
In the second half, JNAPS likes to go high, and Jack is starting to figure that
Oh.
out. Is meeting him halfway to slow down the OG.
No, but- oh, I want the
Here
flip
comes
cancel,
first
like,
killer, by
I think it's
far
such a
one of the
good
best
flip
players on the
cancel.
pitch, and we'll see if he can
Oh.
keep up that consistent
Sure.
shine he's shown us in this reach. And
Nice.
Oh, he surprised us, but a great save from Jack comes out.
This is the best opportunity we've seen yet from OG. They've had extended
That's rough.
pressure.
First gonna
That is a
dust because it's
miss.
first.
Not able to get the 50, and now
Chronic.
boost challenge. You can see the early jump from
Oh,
JNAPS,
crap.
nowhere near enough boost. Open net, and first killer will knock it down. And that challenge to midfield that was not contacted at all by Com. That was really the death blow. It put Com out of
Bang.
slow to get back. You saw the panicked early jump from JNAPS.
No Jack Cam.
The threat from Gen G when they have the ball in the air, all of them are so good, and they can at least take one defender out of the play, and you put them in those one-on-one situations, and slowly Gen G will just tear you down.
Oh, when Nully has to make a goal line save like that, you're just getting worried that Gen G are
Dude, Gen G are so good in game ones. This is like not shocking at all. They're crazy. Game 1s and 5s. I don't know why those two games, but those have been their sweet spot this season. Or this regional. Oh, what? Oh, Chronic ain't anywhere in the same stress here. Oh yeah, go off first.
That's the first time we've seen first killer jump all over Nully. Nully trying to slow things down and take time, but first killer, he's being such a headache for Nully to
What was
deal
that?
And Chronic involved in that.
Oh, Chronic!
Feels like Gen G can do whatever they want, and OG have to utilize demos to get them out of their half. And OG gotta figure out how to break up these passes. It's 3 unanswered goals. At least the 2 past ones have been off of passes. And a fantastic one from Chronic, who's been that selfless player. The one you can plug on the offense or defense. Could fit on any team. Now Jack getting that below JNAPS, and OG layering their defense. But Gen G are knocking on this door and finding almost every rebound coming through the midfield. Now is Chronic through the corner. Runs into Nully. First killer up. Nully
Ooh.
sends it away.
Jack got that for sure.
Oh, wait, the shot?
Oh, come on. Chill out. That was never...
These counterattacks, I gotta watch it. I think I have some time to breathe, but really we don't.
What are you talking... Dude, that was like the easiest save imaginable. You would have to literally... Like...
Even there, first killer's speed.
You would literally have to be like a goal. I mean, no. Like, that's a save even I'm making. And I suck.
First killer on his tail. We do see another shot, but again, first killer there, and he also had an incredible save before. All around. Solid performance. From Gen G score to go first killer and all going side by side on the wall. It looked like they were messing around a little bit at the end, and that is just goes to show you how comfortable Gen G was in that game, and I think that was the most comfortable that we've seen Gen G play in a while. I mean, they looked good yesterday, but this game was purely dominant. No goals. They zeroed out Nolly. Zeros across the board. It looked so routine. It makes you stop for a moment, and you have to remember that this is a top 4 matchup. Gen G is making this look easy.
When Nully is having a quiet day, OG are in trouble. OG have to have one of their best
Dude, 7 shots from JNAPS? That's crazy.
In the armor of Gen G, who were just relentless on the offense. I mean, it was
He almost had more than
minute or two of the game, and Gen G are already up 2-0. Their passes
almost had more than
seem uncontested, and OG
Gen G had in
trying to keep
total.
up. There's
That's
some moments
crazy.
I thought
7.
Calm on the offense look really threatening, but yeah, the saves out of Gen G are just superb.
Oh, they were.
They had 9 shots. They had 3 off-target shots. It's unfortunate.
That OG had saved by first killer. So, and then also we saw apparently Jack land a key demo as well for Gen G in that game. Overall, very routine. This is going to be
That's so rough.
a really
That's, I don't know.
telling game.
That's gonna be awkward.
OG shut out, Nolly zeroed out. They're going to have to figure something out and try to mix some things up.
Yeah, I think OG have faced Gen G twice now, once in each regional.
Yes, they have.
Haven't been able to take more than a game thus far. This has been a tough matchup, but OG have only grown more as the regionals have gone on.
But so has Gen G.
Defensive demos.
Gen G's look the best they ever have today, this weekend.
Suffocating to go up against. With Gen G even peaking in this split, or especially in this regional, taking a win against G2 was a huge statement. Now you hope that they can keep up those type of performances.
Oh, I know what FK was going for. I respect it.
But OG's defense lives on.
I respect it from FK. He got that double, dude. That was a goal.
They're not leaving anything out there. They're putting it all on the field.
Oh, that's scary. That was a tough one for Jack to reach with 0 boost.
We always struggle in game 2s. I don't know why, but this is like nothing shocking.
OG are slowed in the midfield, but it could be their time for a counterattack. Kong keeps the march going, but you just can't even utilize this.
Game 3s are a little bit worse, but
just deny everything, and look, Chronic wanting to meet
that shit.
Killer, and that's a big bump.
Oh,
the shot is too high. It's off the cross.
guys, let's hit the fucking.
You always have to be careful of that.
We really need to see Gen G hit the shooting packs eventually. I feel like that's been their biggest weakness for some reason, is they can't hit open nets.
Give him that space. Now on the dribble, Chronic, there's a flick. Calm doesn't get bumped off the ball, but you saw first killer going for it.
Oh, Cron has the double. The FK.
Maybe not as demo heavy as OG, at least in
Oh,
this match.
that's ooh, risky. Should be a double. Him.
Ready this time. Shaq pulled off a nice double tap in the first game. Now demos across the board. OG have been good at getting Gen G out of their hair, but now that Gen G's getting their own demos, they can keep the play alive longer. Finally, the midfield is punctured here. OG move forward to get some more shots, more than the one they've had.
Well, you can see a little bit of a botched wall dash there from apparently Jack, but it doesn't matter. First killer, all reliable, coming in.
Oh,
almost
that's a good play. Ollie.
Nolly, that might have been a goal for Gen G. Much better defense here from OG. And now time for Calm to work with. He can't solo play this, but there's that speedy challenge yet again from First Killer.
That's a good ball.
Ah. We'll see if they'll be able to actually thrive in this game. Calm.
Oh, that's a goal.
The ball comes out to him, and OG off to a good start.
And you can see Calm being the first man in this situation, and he doesn't decide to hit it out right away. You can actually see him just jump and go for the no flip 50, which was the perfect call to win that ball out to the middle. Calm's not trying to score there. He's just trying to get that ball to JNAPS, and he did so perfectly.
First goal for OG in this series. Have to play quick to keep up with them, and JNAPS almost set up for success.
Uh-oh.
That's
Wait, quick, guys.
A critical one from Chronic as Calm hits the backboard. Now Nolly and JNAPS look to disrupt the structure, and the play is turned.
Nice. Wait.
Forward. That was close. That was
Almost.
dangerous. And JNAPS makes the save as it turns.
Yo, what's a Viper?
barely got a piece of that, and it was such an excellent effort from JNaps to get there and pass it back from behind the defense. Now another scoring opportunity, and JNaps goes right by. Calm will still be able to clean it up. Calm has been everywhere for OG.
OG all together. You saw the huddle before this match, and you see how much
That's
this
crazy.
matters to them.
Yeah, well,
And they stay composed against any opponent. Calm able to clean up his own play. You love to see it. 2-0. And now Gen G have to make sure Calm doesn't do that again, so they'll demo him. Here comes Jack.
oh, that should be, yeah. That should have been.
Yep.
I said as soon as I saw JNaps not get the whatchamacallit, get the challenge, I knew it was probably a goal.
He knows how to do the cringe play to score a goal. He's a ones fanatic, and he pulled it out there. First killer, make it matters even more difficult, but overall, very solid response here.
I should have that easily. Oh.
Chronic up first, back wall. Oh, and it
Ooh.
drops down.
RL been better for me, but seems to be doing okay. I enjoyed me RLCS still. I've enjoyed Rocket League a lot. Let's go. Come on, Chronic. Ooh. Okay. That should have. He's beat. Chronic. Gotta. They're just so fast at the challenges.
JNaps getting that demo, OG relieved that pressure, and here's the counterattack. Racom is denied that second touch.
That's probably game. I don't really see them scoring this position. It would take a miracle to score from this position.
Having a huge game with OG. First killer's going to try to keep this up. Does find Chronic, but that should be game, and it is.
Yeah.
OG, big time response.
Not a shocking result.
So routine for Gen G, and that man there, Calm, the key to success. We also saw Nolly at the
That was a pretty good game. OG responded very well.
And I mean, he had a little bit of practice from the play before, but this time
But
to come out on top, get that ball into a safe spot, and allow OG to clear it out. But Calm, the man of the hour in game 2.
Yeah, what a
Yo, it's the demo guy. Indeed, it is.
I like the defensive demos out of OG. You know, Gen G are just so excellent at passing between each other, usually setting up first killer to look like a demon on the pitch. And now that OG are utilizing those demos, it forces a bit of a restructure out of Gen G's offense, and they have to pull out more stops. And, you know, they put up a good amount of shots, but yeah, Calm totally flipped that game around. 6 shots to his name alone, and he already impressed me in game 1, but didn't come up with any goals. But it seemed like a matter of time.
Just gotta
figure out how to make this work.
Certainly, and
we gotta play better this game. That was they play. I mean, they like had good plays. They just couldn't finish the plays.
The best Gen G form as well that we've seen so far this split. So OG here to play.
They just really need to finish off these plays, get some goals.
Game 3, Gen G. Now we'll see if they have some adjustments. Game 1, they looked very good. Game 2, we saw OG start to dodge the aggression and also have some misdirection of their own. And there's another misdirection play. JNaps going for a flip reset. Nolly shot will resume the rebound.
Oh, guys, we gotta go faster. That.
Doing enough. However, it is a 2v1 situation.
I mean, their third man was committing like. Oh. What a goal! Dude, Abjack about completely screwed over Chronic there. He like yeeted him. That man slammed on the brakes. Oh my god, Chronic. Where we going, buddy? Oh my. Buzz? Oh my. Wait, is that just in? That's crazy.
First killer from his own back wall goes off the ceiling, reads Calm like a book.
Wild. FK's just like, fine, I'm just fucking go crazy and do everything myself.
To have the boldness to go off the ceiling and then on top of everything score it. That is why it is annoying to play first killer.
It really is. You can never feel safe, and Nully pushed off the ball, but J-Naps assisting. The play goes forward. Calm mistouch. Nully turns around, keeps it alive. But Jack escorts this out. J-Naps below, looming for his
You
chance.
beat
Retreats for boost.
Chronic. Nice. Good fucking dust.
That gets broken up by Chronic, but it won't be easy. Gen G move forward now without first killer. They've made 2v3s possible before. This is an awkward ball.
Jack? 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 Okay, he's not cutting. I was hoping for a cut from Jack, but... What the hell? I got that?
But I like the idea on that play. You saw J-Naps immediately leave the ball in
FK? We okay?
allowing the dribble from his teammate.
The demos are definitely causing some problems for Genji, but they're just so good in every other aspect.
Almost bumping him off the play. OG trying to move back into the half. There was that slight moment of confusion which cost him a little bit on that.
And Genji were running on fumes on that defense, so OG not able to capitalize on this moment, but now it's J-Naps and Nully versus first killer, but the backboard well protected, sent right to Jack, who's been ready for it. It's a 2 collide.
That was almost a really good shot. That should be a goal.
It's a cross pass from
Yeah.
first killer with love, and Jack helps Genji go up 3-0.
Oh, and this is just fantastic.
Pretty clear.
movement.
That's a really good pass.
Out of the reach of Calm perfectly in the
I mean, that's just a great play.
That was
FK, a great pass.
And man, Gen G, they look confident yet again in game 3.
They do. Relying on those passes, that is what's catching OG off guard. And OG have been good at breaking that up, and now J-Naps not only has to pinch this, but bump first killer off the ball. Now Nully thought he had some space on this right side to go through the midfield.
Dead.
First killer's just up high.
He goes off the ceiling reading these touches. He's playing so confidently, and it's like these belligerent challenges. You think maybe OG would see him coming, but no, first killer, he's just doing his own thing, and he doesn't get credit for the goal, but this was all because first killer, again, able to just outpace OG.
It was a great 50 win by Chronic too to set up the front two
Dude,
players.
I love it, dude. FK is just so good.
Goal for Gen G, the most they've scored this series since game 1, where they had that 3-0 shutout. And of course, now that it's best of 7, you'll have
Oh my God.
timeouts, and first killer.
Did he get the dunk?
But it goes to Chronic, and he cuts it to the right. Nice placement attempt, but OG save it.
Oh my God.
Pass first killer. OG's counterattack has to be fruitful. They're behind by so much. And this has been a fruitless offense from OG in this game 3. Palm bringing in some speed. These challenges from Gen G have been killing them.
He doesn't have to double.
It's gonna be a free shot here for Jack. Does go high.
FK just makes playing this series so difficult. He just makes everything so much harder for.
They have such a solid lead.
He's just so good.
OG hasn't been able to put much together. They've also been getting tangled up with one another. The crushing pressure from Gen G has been apparent in this game.
Jack to first killer, looking for the 5th one at least, and wanting to push Palm out of the way. Nully is demo. Gen G have the man advantage. Jack will go up high, and Chronic steps up, so his first killer goes in the better spot. Of course, it's the killer himself.
Dude, that is...
His name, 5-0
Oh
for
my
Gen G.
God, Jack. Dude, Jack is... What a pass. Dude.
To pieces with that pass. First killer says thanks for the silver platter goal. But oh my, apparently Jack, he's on fire right now, and he's looking better than he has all split long. Gen G surging at the right time.
And Gen G are just beating OG to the ball when it comes to Gen G's defense, and maintaining possession has been tough. in this game for OG. Even getting bumped off the ball. If they're not getting 50, they're getting just pushed off the play. It's Gen G don't need demos. They just win everything, it seems. Jack is gone, so OG, you think OG's defense might be okay in the 3-2, but hey, Gen G still looks scary. Now 11 seconds before the pain will be over. And Gen G will go up in the series in a starting to be a commanding fashion.
First killer going to be bumped off the ball. They're almost adding some insult to injury. Gen G came to play a shutout. And not only a shutout, they scored 5 on their way to it. Gen G on fire. You wonder if OG has what it takes to douse some OG. They had the response in game 2. Now you wonder if they're going to be calling a timeout here, because that was a pretty big beat.
That was absolute decimation.
It was. I would call a timeout just for the vibe check. And I know that OG are feeling a lot of pressure because their place at Copenhagen is not solidified. It all depends on how the TSM match goes if they were to drop this series. But you're going up against North America's best, and as Gibbs said on the desk, one of North America's best offenses. OG, we might have commended them for a defense, and yeah, against the 10 shots, they only allowed 5 goals, I guess, but OG were behind and slowing down more as they realized just how difficult this challenge was going to be.
Certainly, and you can see the demos coming out from OG as well. Everyone playing a part with those demos. I've seen a couple times now where JNAPS is rotating back, trying to get back into the play, and does land a demo from behind, but the Gen G individual excellence has been really tough for OG to deal with. It seems like, you know, they're taking out multiple times, they're taking out multiple defenders. So you have one player who can take 2 players out of the rotation, and then, you know, even if you get that one-on-one, like anybody from Gen G in a one-on-one situation is going to cook you. They all are so good at those 1v1 plays that, you know, Gen G, it's not a surprise they're having the success.
OG still working on passing between each other, and they have some good solo players for sure in those.
Nolly back in Octane, as he should be.
But we'll see without that timeout if
I don't really agree with not taking that time.
There's already more energy on the field there for OG, but maybe this starts to solidify in our mind that Gen G just are that consistent. And they'll be chasing that crown, and OG still stands in their way, of course, in this series. And JNAP setting up Calm, the double tap, the chronic.
That's crazy.
That play continues for OG. No way to Calm.
Easy saves.
Makes the save, but who's the first to this ball? It's Nolly again with that demo from Calm. JNAP has a shot, and he takes it.
And this whole play was relentless pressure. You can see Calm, though, kickstarting that chance with the demo. But OG choosing to stay in the play on low boost. There were a couple times where players, instead of rotating out, they have a single small pad. They stay in the play and just keep the possession at all costs. And that seems to be the right call. You cannot give this Gen G team space and boost with the ball. Even if you have to make those risky low boost plays, it is worth it. And OG rather, gonna capitalize yet again. The counterattack this time.
Back-to-back goals out of OG from fantastic passes. We just spoke.
Yeah, man. Good plays.
Gen G may not be able to rotate back in time, may not even be in position to save it. And OG looking fluid on the field after a good mental reset after the previous game. Getting shut out 5-0 hurts. But with the experience that OG has, this is a chance for them to get even more. And a save from Chronic. As Nolly.
Dude, Chronic is a real, like, Chronic is a legitimately underrated defender. Oh, that's a goal. Oh my god! As I said, Chronic, underrated defender.
OG, they have been doing such a great job of finding each other with these short passing plays. The small ball game has been on point for OG.
Nolly already intercepted as he's trying to go high with the ball. JNAPS up first against Jack. Chronic missing. Advantage for OG. You love to see that they're starting these demos on the offense now to dwindle down Gen G, and they're forced to look for boost elsewhere, giving space for Calm and JNAPS to work with. Now first killer robs him. but won't let him get away with too much. Nully and friends of OG just have to deal with Jack in the midfield. Calm, open to work something with this pass. It's been slow going for OG. Now J-Naps to the side, though, right into the arms of Genji.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a risky touch there. You can see Nolly's still panicking a bit, no boost, leading to
Oh, wow, he got it.
chance, but good jump from J-Naps. First killer goes right towards that, another double commit. Things getting a little sloppy for OG. Genji still have time to get back into this one, but if OG can make it out, that was a big-time stop when they were low on
Go
boost.
off, knapsack.
Nolly again, very low boost. That's all he can do is touch it there, but J-Naps in the midfield has been very good for OG.
Passes from OG, they're getting them closer to the net in easier fashion. But now Genji starting to play a bit faster on the defense and beating OG to the ball and at least having a neutral 50 that buys Genji time to reestablish themselves. And this is a good chance for Calm, but two members of Genji hold on. Another save now from Jack. And Chronic is first up. Nully is still looking for bumps in the net, and now that J-Naps is involved, the play was revived. And the clear is not for sure there from Genji. The play just keeps going. The offense comes knocking again. And OG are just so close to that third goal.
And it can't be understated how nice of a defensive double that was from Calm in a situation where they only have that 2-goal lead, which can disappear in a heartbeat. Big time clear now. Calm going.
Calm. Come, buddy. What are we doing?
As we now approach this final minute.
Thank God you missed, but
Yeah, just couldn't place it on the left when the defender was diving towards the right. It's difficult how much it takes to score against a team like Genji. But OG have a comfortable lead. Less than 1 minute left. And Genji only registered 4 shots after what, double digits last game after a 5-0? Genji can't relax at all. Not when OG come swinging for the fences. J-Naps the Calm, saved by first killer again, and Calm from up high cleans it up.
And you saw Chronic had an angle to potentially make this save. It was off the ceiling. It was a bit awkward. He jumps, doesn't even make contact. He needs to at least get behind it for a 50. But OG has found a way to put Genji on the back foot. And OG looking ferocious. They didn't even have to use their timeout. And now they've got that response game. That shows the grit and determination from OG. Oh, and that's just
God dang.
Calm, testing the defense, catching them sleeping.
You know, when Calm's feeling good, OG are gonna look that good. The reset off the ceiling, solo play. Hat trick for Calm as OG looked like they spit back in the faces of Genji after that 5-0 defeat previously, and this pinch is a little scary. Goes off the cross. J-Naps attempts the shot, and Genji are scrambling to get this out. Now going for demos to remove OG from this end, but it's too little and it's too late. OG have a response cooked up. They will not be shaken no matter how hard Genji play against them. And this game 4 ends.
Hey, we got a goal.
5-0 or 4-1, I should say. But still OG taking the win.
I can see a timeout.
I think for OG, and you can see the timeout being called. This is so interesting. You see that that game, was so out of hand, even though we are tied in the series now. You see Genji calling a timeout here. Unbelievable.
Genji have only won their games through shutouts, through absolutely suffocating their opponents, especially OG in this case. 3-0 in game 1. Game 3 was 5-0 for Genji. But OG just always seemed to be able to clap back in the next one. When it was 2-1 in game 2 for OG, now 4-1. Now Genji have something to worry about. So I think this is a good call to make a timeout play here.
It's certainly necessary, and I think for OG,
Dude, he only had 5 shots.
Game like that, where you are so dominant against the opponent. Early on, you could tell that first killer may be in the heads of his opponent with how fast he was playing, but now, not so much. I mean, OG obliterating Genji, pretty much doing exactly to Genji what Genji did to them in the previous game. And I think it's a little interesting here as well that OG, when they were in that situation, did not call a timeout. But then, in this situation, where Genji gets spanked, just like OG did last game, they decide they need that timeout. So you wonder if that mental edge might be in favor of OG. And we do know that Kami may be one of the most mentally strong players out there. He went through a villain arc, and he had to be. There was a lot of people spewing hate at him because he was talking a lot of trash. But I think that only helps OG, especially when you think that Gen G has the edge when it comes to that raw talent.
And I love that the desk mentioned this, how Calm was the demo guy, the one who talks a lot, who's the enabler, but the stars are the other people on the team, at least on the offense. But he's having his time in the spotlight, and Gibbs mentioned kind of wanting to redraw that image of himself and what his role is on the team. And he's really impressed me in this series, what Calm can put out in a solo play when someone passes to him. And I think this is a good timeout call from Gen G also to kind of slow this momentum and the vibes. You know, OG thrive off of these vibes. You know, every win to them is just juicing them up, and Gen G need to kill that.
Oh yeah, you can tell just from the cams. Gen G all spread apart. You know, looks like they're playing from their own rooms, where OG all together. They won yesterday. They all huddled up. There is a clear energy that OG has right now, and that momentum might be the difference maker here for OG, who are the underdogs in this matchup. Gen G finally beat G2. It looked like this was the tournament. This was the qualifier that Gen G would finally come out on top, but OG are firmly standing in their way.
Oh, Chronic back in Octane. Finally. That's such a bad touch.
Gen G have only won their games in shutouts, so see if the stats will keep the trend. Now Calm hoping to follow through with this, and the demo comes out too late before the clear goes the other side, and now Gen G heavily missing members. Just dropping bodies, OG, keeping them tied up in their own end. Now First Killer sends this far and wide to Chronic, who's free,
that's not right touch.
First touch on that. Jack up.
Oh, wow.
A boost and needing some assistance. And First Killer wanting to drop this off, but knows that OG are up first. And Gen G go for these challenges that work out, and the pass to Calm from Jack is insane.
Oh, and this is just a wide open net. You can see the miss there. JNaps, I think, a bit surprised by that. I'm not sure if they were trying to plan that fake, but Gen G didn't buy it, and JNaps not getting a piece of the ball as last man. That is certain death. Gen G will get a freebie to start out game 5.
Yeah, OG just can't be too antsy moving down the field. Now Gen G starting to look scary. Double commit. Jack coming up next. But now OG have some space to work with, but midfield still being controlled by Gen G, so it's a slow burn for OG to move forward.
Speed's picking up. What we like to see.
When Gen G are up, it's hard to take them down, and OG
Ooh, a lot of space.
going for every demo they can to just shake up the structure of Gen G, and here's Jack with the shot. Calm ready off the cross, but Gen G hope to bully their way through. First up, Nully to get this out, and Gen G now forced back.
There's a nice demo from Calm. This will be possession here. We'll see if OG can make the most of it. First Killer with the pre-jump, instantly up. So the possession in the hands of OG, and man, that play fizzled out before it started.
Oh, First Killer, scary moment there for OG, and a long clear. Goes back to OG, starting to build up that offense, but not registering a single shot yet against the 6 of Gen G. Common friends know that they can have a good offense. They can shut
That's a good
out
beat.
Gen G.
There's no follow-up yet.
I guess technically not a shutout. They got one goal at the end there of game 4, but still felt like a shutout.
It did feel like a shutout.
Oh, wow. No shit. It's like they scored a goal with 1 second left, or 0 seconds left. Oh, that should have been a goal. Come on.
Gen G had to call that timeout. So far, this has been a close game, so good adjustments from Gen G. They did basically get that freebie goal from the mistake at the midfield by OG, but it might be enough. As you pointed out, all the games that Gen G won were shutouts, so they have shown a consistent ability to keep OG scoreless.
At least OG's defense isn't hemorrhaging, but if OG start getting demoed, gotta stay composed, but when Genji's not on the ball, the threat maybe not there, but maybe it's First Killer waiting for the perfect moment to challenge. And now OG is starting to be more careful when they let that open net goal go by. From a successful challenge from Genji in that midfield, OG playing more cautiously, and Chronic flicks it off.
Let's go.
Makes them look silly. 2-0 for Genji.
Oh, yeah, and another isolation play. This is what I'm saying. You've got a situation where you have
That's a really good play by Chronic.
Genji in a one-on-one. They're going to come out on top more times than they don't. And that play from Chronic as well was nice. He was playing it high, just knew that he needed to be calm and had to read off the crossbar the whole way. Very clean, very easy, very controlled from Chronic. But
That's, I mean, even props him. That's a really good fucking pass play.
OG stopped the bleeding very quickly.
That's Calm off the ceiling, uncontested three-way pass all the way to JNAP, centered out in the net. OG get a goal. And Genji, like we said, have won only in shutouts. Now the script is being rewritten. OG want to do just that. They want to get to the top two for their first time and stop Genji from always going to the finals. But it's going to take everything out of OG.
That's a good fake challenge.
Especially on this offense. This Calm is now completely surrounded. Nolly steps up and almost to JNAPS. Wasn't expecting it. Now trying to slow down this play. Nolly, the reset to Calm. It's off the cross. And Jack goes up high to get this out, and JNAPS can't reach the ball, but he can reach the player. And this falls into the lap of Calm, who is too far to the right, but at least keeps the play alive from the left to JNAPS, too wide to the post. And the clears are just centered out, so OG can keep coming with the shots. Genji, will they ever get out of this hole?
We've seen so many nice
They need to. They really fucking need to. Oh no. Oh, that's a.
We'll be able to keep it out. Calm with the demo from behind. Apparently Jack just trying to get this out of their half. The pressure has been mounting for OG. The passes have been there, and they've come so close on these shots. But time is running out.
Time is running out.
This is nerve-wracking, man.
At least OG are not letting these Genji counter.
He has a double.
Do anything crazy. JNAPS to Nolly, at least it's off to the side.
Why is Nolly? JNAPS taking the fucking reverse.
Double commit from OG or from Genji.
Oh, that's game.
But the ball is on the off of that demo.
My heart.
First Killer and Genji go to match point.
Oh, wow. It looked like JNAPS had him dead to rights on that last play. Obviously, we would love to see another look at it on the highlights, but it looked like JNAPS had a shot, and he wasn't able to put that on target, sailing it just high. OG surging near the end, and really that game, the one mistake at the midfield really cost him, as I'm sure we'll see it here on this play right here. There was the tail end of it. And now we do see the timeout come out for OG with their backs against the wall. Genji on match point right now. As we said before, for OG to be in control of their own destiny, they need to get this win. Still not out of it yet if they lose here. Still might see them in Copenhagen. But it is going to be something they don't want to do, is sit and watch and wait to see if they make it.
Yeah, you want to be in control of your own destiny in that case. And I like this timeout out of OG because it was very winnable, at least very tieable to say the least. And OG are not mentally shaken from Genji starting that win streak of being up 2-0 and the off never stopping. But then OG started to build up that pressure and they went for demos on the offensive end. And Genji were stuck at some points where OG were finding rebound after rebound, but sometimes the shots were too wide or it got a little mixed up in the midfield. And I think this is a good time for OG to just talk about it. Forget about those mistakes and focus on the strengths. And OG, they know they have strengths. They won a game and basically a shutout there in game 4. And now they just are coming up with a plan for this game 6.
I think, maybe you just stick to the same plan, because in that game we saw in about the span of a minute and a half 3 different dimes from Nolly. One of them was the counterattack goal for JNAPS. Nolly's passing was on point. They were getting shot opportunities. They just weren't able to put them away. And Genji, on the other hand, they started to cool off. I don't think you can, doubt the fact that they cooled off compared to what they were doing in those first games. They looked unstoppable. This time, the edging out OG simply from that mistake at midfield. So you wonder if Genji will start to bring back that confidence, that comfortability, and start to close this out in style, or if that boot camp power, the energy that's clear that OG has will help propel them to a win here and force Game 7.
So a lot of OG's success was, as we make sure everybody's in the lobby, a lot of OG's success was from these crazy counterattacks, these long passes that I remember at some point my jaw was just on the floor when J-Naps would get these crazy passes to him, and Gen G was nowhere to be found.
How does South America start?
We're just being caught
14
off
minutes.
guard. And I think if OG can find themselves on the field in these long passes, which are difficult to execute against a team like Gen G, OG can pull out all the stops and get more on the board, because you want to go back to whatever you did in Game 4.
Well, certainly. And also, everyone at home, we have a little bit of a delay. We're going to be getting a new server for the players. It'll take just a moment, and we thank you for your patience as we get ready to get into Game 6. OG almost tying things up late. Gen G barely edging them out. This series has been back and forth. We've seen beatdowns
Go to the bathroom real quick.
sides.
Oh, wait.
But now we are in the home stretch. Match point here for Gen G. And it looks like that timeout that they called did pay off, Limit.
Yeah, and now you're getting even more time to think. Hopefully tech issues don't frustrate them the way they frustrate me when I'm trying to get into games. But everyone seems ready and locked in. Match point for Gen G. And this is already a better retaliation from OG, because I think the last 2 times they met, OG was only able to take a game, and the score gap is always very wide. The OG either win by very small margins, or they get slapped by Gen G with a stronger gap in the goal department. So the fact that OG know how important this match is, they gotta stay calm no matter what it takes.
And I think OG does have that composure. All these players out on the pitch, veterans. I mean, they calm. You won the Gamers 8 event. Nolly winning the Fall Major. J-Naps winning in Los Angeles. And obviously, Nolly's former teammates also then winning that Fall Major in Rotterdam. This is all these players out here. You know that they can handle the pressure. But it's more than just handling the pressure. It's about letting it fuel you to make those peak plays. Being the standout player, not just being reliable, but being that factor that makes the difference in the game. We know that all these players have that ability. We've seen glimpses from it by First Killer, especially in the first game. We also saw it from Calm with the ceiling shot, completely dusting Gen G. But now, Game 6, we'll see who steps up. Will it be someone from Gen G to close it out? Or will OG find that magic and force Game 7?
You gotta appreciate the journey that OG have been on since the start of the split, of having a very disappointing early exit in Qualifier 1 to getting top 4, but not facing the top 2 in playoffs, you know, your G2 or Gen G to make that top 4. But now that you're going up against some of the best qualifier, OG have to prove to everyone that they can be consistent. They not only belong in the top 4 always, but they have the potential to reach the top 2 and be a good representative for North America.
All right.
This is going to be one of the matches to look back on, especially
My heart right now.
Opponent or studying for Copenhagen. And there's a lot to look back on here, a lot to appreciate about OG. But Gen G, it's like, they've always been good, and now this is them starting to peak since they've gotten wins over G2, but we'll see if OG will take them the distance, and I wonder if that's going to impose any doubts, because even Gibbs said on the desk he's not sure that Gen G is #1 yet just because they beat G2.
No shit, I don't think anybody thinks they're #1 right now. It's like saying Sus #1 because they beat KC. They got a lot. They still got it. I can't give Gen G #1 until the major, and they have to place higher than the major. Nice. They have to outplace G. They have to first of all win this, and then they gotta win. Go outplace G2 at the major, which.
You think this might be the end of OG unless they can figure something out?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get organized here. I thought we were having a test lobby. This was a quick start there. Gen G getting that lead early. off a first killer for sure, as usual. He's had top performances in every day of this regional so far. But OG know how to
First killer's been
behind. Here's Jane
incredible
trying to make
today.
some magic happen and can't get through Chronic. But Nolly has been ready and now he's dead, and this midfield is for Gen G.
Killer looking for that ball movement that we saw early in game one. Nolly hoping to get some help. There's the pass. Chronic waiting in the wings as well. This could be a counterattack. Ball falling nicely to Com. Looked for the demo and did find a first killer. Ready to get that back pass. Oh, that's a big bump though. The shot is saved by Chronic.
It won't matter when Chronic's on defense, dude. Dude is so good. Been so good at defending season.
Oh, Com's gonna need some help. Gen G stop the midfield push. Jack puts on the pressure and first killer can't get the pass. Good send away from JNaps. But OG running on fuse. Now they've grabbed boost. They can start that pressure. But these clears from Gen G have been solid. OG haven't been able to really anchor themselves in that orange half really long the way that they did last game. See what happens now. JNaps not having any boosts. Com neither. But JNaps wanted the bump on the Chronic, but he gets a touch on the ball in time.
This could be a good setup here. JNaps leaving it for Nolly, who has boost, and he does beat that first defender. See if OG can make the most out of this little ground that they've won, but apparently Jack is harassing the backline defender, and it might result in a goal, barely getting a piece of it. Chronic will play keep away, and we're less than half the way, or less than half the game to go, and OG really need to find something here. They have been getting pushed around by apparently Jack and Gen G.
At least OG break out of their own half.
We definitely need some more physicality going on.
From Gen G in the midfield, the offense just keeps going. And it's looking deadlier by the second. JNaps hoping to follow through, but what a good catch from Chronic. And dealing with players surrounding him. Chronic doesn't need space, but JNaps, that was a scary moment to win that 50. And Jack, that pillar in the backfield, saving that. There's less than 2 minutes to go, and match point for Gen G, and first killer and Chronic versus Com, and first killer doesn't need nobody else.
My fucking king.
This is what I was talking about. Not just being reliable, but taking matters into your own hands.
First killer, dude, it's just so good.
First killer started out the series doing it, and it looks like he might just end the series doing that same thing.
OG cannot go out with a whimper. They have to go out with a roar. And they're gonna try, as they can't even cross this midfield. It's been difficult. Gen G looked like they command all the real estate, but these passes are something to worry about. JNaps with the bouncer that Jack couldn't read. They're back.
And that's pure determination. Com with the touch. It was such a dangerous position that he's in because he could go for the fake. Gen G has no idea what Com is going to do, and Com making the perfect play, feeding his teammate, and now they're back within striking distance.
It's not over. Gen G are only up by 1 in the series and a 1 in this game. No, G, if they start connecting on those passes, those quick ones, that could be something for Gen G to worry about, and they had that talk in the timeout. They know they have to be quick on these 50s, and Gen G have been winning most of those. Maybe first killer set up, and Nolly makes the save.
That's a really good demo.
There's no rebound for Gen G.
Oh, this isn't. Okay, never mind. First killer's there. I was gonna say Chronic probably going to back wall there.
Nolly finds JNaps on the pass. JNaps going to try to double this ball out. Doesn't make contact, and apparently Jack beats around 1, but Nolly there to send it back in. OG, I think now is when you start to pull the keeper, pull the goalie, send everything you have at Gen G. You're going to have to take risks to close this gap.
We'll see if they will be rewarded, as Nolly maybe.
Ooh, that's a rough double.
Jack and
Commit.
Get it out. Another pass broken up by Gen G. Com will try for the third time, 3 times.
Oh, that's a goal. Oh, guys, what are we doing?
Time play at the final moment of the game. Nolly, who's been passing, scores with a shot that breaks the heart of Gen G, and now we are positioned for overtime, and there's a fake kickoff. It's a perfect one. Nolly sees J-Dubs off the ceiling. J-Dubs doesn't make contact. Still, a chance now for Chronic. He goes to look for First Killer. It's popped up. Nolly will keep this ball in play.
At least you get it out of Gen G's hands, and First Killer moving forward. Calm keeps it up. J-Naps by his side. They gotta play close. As Jack with just
Yeah, they don't want to.
On the ground, and we go to
They don't want to mess with that.
Game 6.
It's a good kickoff, but Chronic with a massive win on the 50. No boost for Nolly. He gets a touch, but apparently Jack will pass it over to Chronic. Chronic off the backboard. Nice break up there from J-Naps. And First Killer keeps this ball in. OG starting to struggle. Chronic doesn't
Oh no!
the ball, and now J-Naps will try to pop this up for Calm.
Oh, this pressure from Gen G is getting scary.
That's a good demo.
G have control of their boost, but now not control of their cars when they're getting demoed. But Nolly keeps making
Oh, that's a really bad.
saves. And OG get above water as J-Naps looks to patrol this 50. Nolly off the backboard, fakes the double tap. And the shot not there, and this won't be going towards the net. But J-Naps beats First Killer there. Gen G look
You're gonna have to
for
jump.
the chance they can get.
That's not a good touch. That's a really good touch.
And this goes to Jack.
That's the series. Oh my god.
G, the Giants of North America.
Oh my dude. They look so relieved.
And they will not be denied.
Calm, he threw himself in there and lost that 50. And from there on, it was an open net there from apparently Jack, who did not miss out on that opportunity. A nail biter. We almost saw the play of maybe the split with the fake kickoff into the off-the-ceiling shot attempt from J-Naps, but J-Naps was not able to make contact. That would have been insane. OG showing heart, but Gen G ultimately able to get the better of them, and their solid run continues. I think, I was saying it before, Lemon, it seems like this might be Gen G's tournament, and they pulled off a special win here against OG.
And massive respect to their opponents here, like you said.
Dude. Oh my god.
All of us out. Gen G can now look forward to the grand final. Who awaits them is TSM and G2. And with that win from Gen G, this solidifies Luminosity to Copenhagen. And let's go check in with the desk.
Can't tell if my breath still smells like the shit I had last night. Oh yeah, that's right. LG just clinched the major. Ugh, but I got a lot of respect for OG for that series. They played so well. Anything interesting happen? I may die before 20 thanks to Gen G. They refuse to play a normal series. It's just not fucking possible. I don't know what is with them, and like having to maximize my fucking heartache like every series. But we took care of business. We're in grand finals. But OG looked really fucking good. I was really impressed with OG. I was really impressed with OG.
To the grand finals, and they will wait for the results of our next match to see who they will play for that title. Tiebreaker's still a possibility. See if TSM can make it happen here. They got a long
GG and fouls, yeah.
But it is still very much in the cards. I'm Wavepunk.
Not too shocking.
James, how'd you feel about that match, man?
The LG is also clinched a major now. Who's up now? G2 versus TSM.
But then we saw some great resilience from OG, and then they had a beatdown on Gen G, and the series was tied, but the beatdown was so heavy that Gen G still called a timeout. So I thought OG really made a series out of it. I thought it was a really compelling game.
G2 looked really rough yesterday. They got fucking worked by Omelet.
Gibbs, I don't know how you feel.
So.
I I feel like this was a good series. On a different day, it could have gone a different way.
This was a very good series. NA looked. This is the best NA has looked since winter of last season. Since since around winter time. This is the best NA's look. They've looked really good this weekend. OG is a good team. OG's a good. I think they can make a top 8 at LAN, to be honest. I really think they can make a top 8.
He only shot 1.5 shots per game, so scoring 1 goal. Like he scored on 2 of
Wavy. TSM is Wavy's team. I don't think TSM. Let me turn this down a little bit. The only way TSM can make the major is if they beat G2. And if they beat G2, they either beat Gen G and they make the major. They clinch the major right there. And I think they get the 3 seed too. I don't know for sure. But if they win the whole tournament, if TSM wins the whole tournament, they get the last major spot. If they beat G2 and don't win the final, TSM and OG play in a tiebreaker. If TSM loses, they're out. OG makes the last spot. I think G2 will take care of business, but gentlemates, dude, this fucking NA. Evan, this is NA. M80, yes, M80 fucking sucks. M80 was like, AJ was some hot dog shit yesterday. AJ, like, I've never seen a dude so committed to not winning a series in my life.
I think TSM here does have a good chance. G2 has looked mortal, and Creams was so good, especially that clutch last play you heard Dazrin talk about. You know, he was icy. He was just straight up icy. And TSM, you know, they've been a team that has been doubted for quite some time, but they continue to improve and continue their upward trajectory.
But
yeah, TSM, the number
whew, at least I can watch and I can relax. Because, I mean, the fact is, this technically, Gen G's already locked into the 2 seed, so it means nothing. What Gen G does, the rest of this, like, if they win or lose, it doesn't, like, it matters from, like, a perspective of, can Gen G actually, are they good enough to be a major contending team? That's the only real thing I get from the grand finals. But from a, I don't want to say statistical, but from an actual, like, on paper, the grand finals has 0 value for, I mean, it means nothing to G2 either. G2 has no point. They have none of these games have value to G2. None of these games have value to Gen G. They're both locked into their spots. It's just for money and, what's the word? Just for getting, you know, momentum and whatnot. That's about it. Anyways.
So I'm not biased to teams generally, but I am biased to chaos. All right, I want breaker. All right, I want to see.
I respect it, Gibbs. I respect it.
They're gonna have to play great defense. Creams was doing a great job on the offensive side as well. So if he has his moments, we'll see what he can do. G2 though, they got to take that last game they played against Omelette and figure out how to do that every single game and get that offense moving. G2, obviously, huge favorites here, but I'm voting for chaos.
A sweep, and he would have cursed them. It would have been more chaos. But I don't know what his problem is here. My game is ready. Let's get into it, folks. It's time for a second semifinal. The winner of this faces Gen G in the grand finals. TSM versus G2 for a shot at the title.
TSM has a chance to not quite steal a spot in the major, but boy, it sure feels like it coming from way, way back. But they have to get through a team that has won both qualifiers so far. G2, while looking beatable, Daz, stand in TSM's way.
And TSM, though, they're having one of the best performances of their entire season, maybe even for them as a roster in a whole. They've taken down Titans to get to this point, but they've got to go up against a G2, and Beast Mode is going to set the tone. This is what you're going to have to go up against if you want to fight to make it to Copenhagen.
It's showtime.
That's a rough miss.
And G2 are showing up on Sunday again, 9 seconds in.
Oh, why are we doing player view? This is whack.
All over it. How does TSM respond?
Already, look, Beast Mode right back on the ball again. Trying to set this up.
Beast Mode wanted it.
Gotta take this game by game if you're
Oh my
TSM.
god, no, not more grass cut. Oh my god.
What that G2
More
offense
grass
is, but how
cutter,
are they
dude.
able to respond to that?
I do not like the grass cutter boost. Wavy, we good here, bro. Why are we game buster dashing?
Right off the start, but it's still been a one-goal game. First 30 seconds, all G2 as we get things kicked off.
G2 trying to play the role of fun police. You go back to that first qualifier.
This should be a goal. Yep.
Sorts on Saturday, and then all of a sudden, it was this dominant G2, and we're seeing a mirror image of that right here. Daniel adds to the tally, and it's all G2 early.
Demos on the back end, panic touches, everything going wrong here for TSM at the start. Lots of time left here in game, but this is definitely not the right thing for the opener. We haven't really even seen what they look like on offense yet. Literally everybody
G2,
getting involved in
they
the
look
shooting
back
department. Daniel
so
Beast
far.
with the goal, Atomic
They look
with
a
the
lot better than
assist.
they did yesterday. G2 looked rough yesterday.
Let's see what TSM can do here. Here's Wavy on the ball. Takes this one
But-
up high. Maybe have a chance here. Tries to leave it behind. He was looking for the double.
I don't know if I would like that play by Hockey. I really think Wavy could have scored that.
You're gonna have to convert. You're not going to get very many of them, even though G2 have allowed more scoring.
Wavy should be able to beat him.
than in the
Yep.
past. There's a chance,
Oh.
and Hockey could not get to it in time.
Atomic.
Wayward.
Ha-
G2 let off the hook. Can they get out of the zone and
In
this
what
one?
world did Atomic have a flip there?
Up to the ceiling. One
Am
more
I
touch
missing
in
something?
front. Daniel for Atomic, and Daniel gets the
Okay,
last
what?
touch. G2 keeps rolling. Then in the past, there's a chance in Hockey.
Oh, okay.
Get one on the way. Get one
Okay.
on the way out.
Yeah, okay, I did not see him I didn't realize he drove out of the net
Back-to-back, Hockey
like
with the
that.
shots.
I was like, how did he have a flip? I was so confused. Oh, that's a good... I mean, that's a bad miss. This just can't be a miss from Daniel. I just realized we didn't get an interview from Gen G. That's some bullshit. I want to see Abject. An Abject interview.
If we can at least get the ball in front, we got a shot. So they get one on the board here.
Let me move.
Still a lot of Rocket League to go. It is still
Ooh, I like
Hockey
this.
lets the midfield boost go. Wavy can take it. It's
Oh, that's a goal.
back wall. Wavy comes in because he grabbed the
Are you-
midfield boost. He can get into the play, and
You
it's
know-
a one-goal game.
But that's what you want to see out of
No,
TSM, being
I just want to see an interview. I like it. Abject's a really good personality when it comes to interviews. Abject's not even my favorite player.
Demo and Wavy coming through to clean it up.
Abject's literally my least favorite play. I like all the Gen G players, but of the players on Gen G, Abject is literally my least favorite.
G2 not happening. Hockey's in the way.
Chronic is my favorite player in all of RLCS. First Killer is probably my second favorite player in all of RLCS.
Force him off the play. Now beast mode up top, and nobody's there except Wavy. TSM have
Ooh, I like that play.
As we get to the midway point of game one, that almost waterfalled down into a
But
scoring position.
Abject's just a really good interviewing personality. So,
Things settle down a little bit
I just
more
wanted to
for G2 and
get an interview.
TSM for that matter.
see what you know,
Still have to be careful.
how they felt about that series. It was a good one. You gonna shower real quick? All right.
You start to see
Yeah, I had to get a shower in early.
resistance.
I got home
To this one, and still
like
not
less than an hour
that's a
before
big win from
today
Creed.
started.
Go in, but it will force beast mode and the rest of G2 to fall back. Chance here, a lot of big scrambling here on the goal line as Hockey tries to set it up for Wavy, but the G2 defense will knock it over to the side corner.
Now, Wavy was so far back as Creams now will have to just kind of roll that off to the side and make Atomic work from the wing. He can. Hits Daniel. Perfect placement for two.
This one again, TSM on that rotation back. Hockey does get set, but once he realizes where Atomic's putting the ball, he backflips. Daniel hits the mark. You can't afford to make mistakes when G2's on that offense. They're going to challenge you every single time.
It just keeps on coming here. Daniel's got a hat trick in game one. Lead is back to 2. TSM going right back to work, though. They send it in. Right back out it comes. Hockey now back into the zone. One more touch needed. He won't get it. Creams was trying to take Daniel out along the back wall. And then Creams and Atomic trade demos at midfield. So back it goes.
Oh, that's such a rough. That's just so, like, this is just a really bad mechanical mistake. Like, this is... This has nothing, like, to do... That's just such a rough mechanical mistake from Wavy. He really...
And that's what TSM have to understand. This G2 roster will deny space. They don't want you to control the ball. They don't want you to have fun. And you gotta fight that the entire way through.
Game on. Beast mode looking for more, and Creams will have that up to the wing, but only as far as Atomic. I mean, G2 have established dominance here in game one. TSM made it a game for a while, and they still could get another couple of quick ones. But man, oh man, we're seeing Sunday G2 at its finest. Daniel, double, drops down for Atomic, everybody retreats. G2 realizing, okay, maybe we don't need a sixth, as that one goes well wide from Hockey.
Well, that backboard is being too free here for G2, and they're going to utilize it as much as they can. Lots of back and forth action. You can tell just from where TSM are position-wise, they're just trying to keep up here at this point. But they've got to remain locked into their game plan here as well. Big gap in the score line here as we hit that final minute. Missed touches on the back end. Atomic almost picked up another one, but Wavy picked up the save.
Daniel avoids Wavy. He's got Beast Mode behind him. May not need him. The shot just a little bit wide. Now Beast Mode will disrupt the clearance effort. It's only a question now of whether or not G2 will get a sixth goal. This one, all doubt has been erased from game number one. But we have seen kind
Turn the casters up.
Favorites, right? Gen G and G2 so far today. Maybe a little bit of a Jekyll and Hyde thing going on. I mean, Gen G looked dominant in one of their games. Then all of
Wow, that was almost a great shot.
Maybe this semifinal will take on a similar shape. TSM fans certainly hope so. OG fans could do without. G2 takes game one.
Oh, there we go. That was a really good game from G2. Have you been here the whole time after? Or did you just get here?
They've let TSM know this is what we're coming out with. You're going to expect this level of aggression the entire way through. Got to be ready for it.
You're always lurking.
They're trying to see how they can get around the defense, but like you saw, especially from that dunk from Atomic earlier, sometimes G2 just aren't going to wait. They'll play the ball, they'll force you to make a decision, and sometimes that can lead to mistakes on the back end. But one thing that was good for TSM was the fact that we saw them with multiple scoring opportunities, and if they can continue to keep up that level of play against G2, get them a little uncomfortable on the back end, maybe a couple of more demos with the physicality, it could lead to them being much more competitive.
Oh my. It's going to be
letting TSM know you're not getting
I had G2 taking it 4-2, but I might be wrong.
He was so clutch in the quarterfinal series. Not so
We'll
much
see.
This time around. Game one, a polar opposite of what we saw out of him yesterday against M80. Creams has to get going, I think, especially here for TSM.
We will see if
important he was against M80. He had 5 goals.
TSM can get it together. I knew nerves were going to be a problem. They're still a very young team with, I mean, making a top 4 is kind of crazy.
This could be a very short series.
It is funny. I did predict TSM to get a top 4. I just predicted, actually not even just top 4, to go 3-0 and get a top 4. I was just wrong about which regional. I predicted a regional 1, but it really meant regional 3.
Representing North America in Copenhagen.
But,
So we get ready now for game 2. And TSM, having dropped the first game 5-2 to G2, you wouldn't fault them on any other day, but this day is do or die. We go to the iconic backdrop of DFH Stadium, of course.
Beast Mode made a smart decision, put the G2 shirt on and not the V1 shirt. He doesn't want to bring out the he doesn't want to curse himself with the playing like he did back in V1 days. Oh my god. That's a goal, yeah. Can we not, G2? I really don't want to play y'all when you're playing this good. Can y'all not be good? I just want one regional, man. Just one regional. I want to win one regional, man. Just one.
Maybe down 2, but Creams makes that save. If G2 can keep the pressure
I still think Gen G can, because they played really well.
with a pair of goals with similar
I think OG are played a lot better than TSM are right now.
Send that downfield. Creams is there.
TSM are kind of
Go by. Hockey, Creams,
TSM playing all not that great. OG played a lot better than TSM is.
For TSM, you have
But-
that ball on G2 side. I say that for a moment, but here go
Hmm.
G2 trying to crash the net.
But I would like to see.
A little bit of interference and Atomic just
It's gonna be tough to beat G2, man. We know they can. We know they can, but I don't think they will.
G2 strike again.
Huh.
I mean, if not for the different background, I'd have thought
crazy.
this is a literal carbon copy of game 1.
They don't
just
respect
In a-
him.
You know they can in a best of 7.
Like, for
Maybe not a
Daniel,
best of
nobody
7.
comes to the box like
We
that.
don't know that yet, but
Like, what a challenge.
we'll see, man. Like, I mean, I don't know.
G2
Anything could happen.
are playing
I had
as
Gen G winning in 7,
their game, their series, and it feels like they just.
but I also wasn't expecting G2 to play as good as they have been already,
Here comes Creams.
because they didn't look that great yesterday.
He's not going to have a whole lot to work with here, but he set up hockey. And Daniel just has that one easily away. G2 hold all the cards here. It's
We'll
on
see how it-
TSM to bring the game at them. Did get a couple goals back in game 1. And then it was all G2 again. Almost like, okay, you punch them, they go
That's a good
down.
pass.
Wavy shot is blocked away at point blank range. You think, okay, you're done. Then TSM
I might
starts
thumb
getting
last
back.
night.
G2's like, all right, we'll knock you down again. That's how game 1 went. See how game 2 shapes out. Here comes Wavy and Hockey. Daniel got around the demo attempt, makes the save. Here comes G2.
Oh, good bump there to slow things down, but even Daniel still trying to get a redirect there on the play. Wavy and Daniel trade demos, so Hockey will play this one up. He has, I believe, Creams on that right side. He just picked up that mid boost, but it doesn't matter. Hockey now. Oh, actually, he's on his rotate back. I was looking at a time trying to pick up the ball. He's had Daniel there in midfield. Wavy, though, trying to run interception.
Good try.
And got a 50 towards the goal line. Not enough for TSM here. And G2 start to move forward. People forget G2 trying to be the first team in NA to go 3 for 3 in regional events here in a split. Starting here off hot, and they're trying to keep that momentum moving forward. They look like a well-oiled machine at this point, halfway through the game. Will they get their 3rd goal? Daniel says yes as he smacks it back home.
Too good. Absolutely too good. Make it 5 out of the 8 goals now for G2 coming from Daniel. Halfway mark of game 2. I mean, almost certainly a timeout from TSM coming if they even want to use it. As Wavy will throw it at the corner. Beast Mode's got that red over top of Creams. G2 with more possession. And I mean, this is clinical at this point.
This is starting to get away. I mean, G2 so far, first couple of games have hit that 3-goal mark. First game was 5. Second game, I mean, there's still a chance. That's not going to go away. Wavy will get there in time, but you can feel it. On this even knowing that they have the major
Missed shots. I'll say I wasn't actually expecting that. Like, this is kind of actually what I expected.
Way to get through right now. They have been scoreless all game 2.
1 second. I'm distracted with something, and then I'll get back to my thought.
But man, you can't help but appreciate when you see dominance on this level, like we're seeing out of G2. They have come alive here. And all of a sudden, every Sunday, it has been lights out from G2. Daniel tried to pinch that downfield, didn't get a lot behind it, but enough that Beast Mode could play it. Beast and Daniel taken out. They didn't get
Okay. This is honestly kind of how I expected G2 to play. They just like it's not exactly how I expected to play. I expected Daniel to not like. I was not expecting Daniel to be the mechanical, I mean, like the highlight reel. I was very much expecting out of Beast Mode, which he has been. Dude has been remarkable this season.
In their favor. They've been able to get that possession up a little bit more, but it hasn't yielded anything worth noting.
But Atomic has also been a lot better than I was expecting.
Bring the ball back to the blue end.
It's really like the person who's really impressed me is Atomic.
See G2
I didn't know how he was gonna work and with them, but it's been great. He's worked very, very great with them.
Does do so. Got the double. Wavy, no. Little too slow on that one. Beast Mode will get the clearance.
DSM have had 6 shots. It's not like they've been completely frozen out of the zone. A couple other good scoring opportunities, but they have not found the mark. They have not cracked through the G2 defense. And now the final 10 seconds. Beast Mode.
Anyway, let's check on Sam.
Doesn't matter if G2 gives one up at this point, but they're
Does
that desperate to dominate.
okay, Furia's up 2-0 on NIP. If Furia wins that series, then Furia and Complexity will be going to Copenhagen. Which, I mean, I don't think anyone in whatsoever would be shocked by that.
We knew this, but even now, you begin to see it more and more. And we know what they're going for here. To show people that they are definitively #1 in NA. DSM, this has been a beating, but they're not out just yet. Tactical timeout from TSM, chance to try to see if they can slow G2 down, but also so they can figure out their own game plan, because they were shut out in game 2.
Yeah, they get an extra minute or so here to just kind of talk things over and maybe even try to cool off G2. Like, okay, G2 almost operating like a machine. I know you're going to roll your eyes, Daz, because you hear Bates say it all the time now. But that is how G2 has operated here for the first couple of games. It needed a little reboot early on in game 1, and then it's been free-flowing since then. So now they've got to reset, does TSM. Still very much in this series. It's only 0-2, but you come out of this timeout and you go down 0-3. You need 4 in a row against this team. By the way, B-Mode actually has the G2 jersey this time, not the version 1 shirt. And
look at him, Beast Mode, not knowing not to jinx himself.
Needs 4 in a row against G2. How do they do it, Daz?
They don't need 4 in a row. What?
You're asking me how to beat G2.
They don't need 4 in a row. They just need 4 out of 5.
I mean, one of the things about like TSM, right? They're very new to this matchup here, but one of the things you look at G2's history on teams, again, keeping the ball close, but also playing for each other, playing for that physicality, understanding like it is a team game at the end of the day. It's going to be huge here. We have seen G2 make errors. Sometimes we've seen them make unforced errors due to overwhelming pressure, but that you have to get there to at that point first. You have to be able to have consistent pressure on G2. If you're just going to have a couple of offensive challenges and pull off,
well, that's his
space in the midfield. You're gonna get those transitional counterattacks. Backboard tested.
This is not looking good as a Gen G fan, because G2 look very unhappy.
That did not look like a team that has 2 more games left in their split, or they missed the major. The vibes immaculate out of TSM. Can they translate to any goals whatsoever against G2? 2 games left to find it.
I see it. Vibes are high, and I mean, it's the first 5 minutes on the clock. Wavy starts this one off here. Beast Mode trying to get in front. They cut off the space. Atomic has an open net, and it's another G2 goal.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Just immediately picking the pockets of TSM. Beast Mode had that all the way as he gave it to Atomic.
Well,
service with a smile. They opened the door and let G2 right through. It took 19 seconds this time, but Atomic gets the first goal. Beast Mode,
we're getting destroyed in the grand finals. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Strike first. And now Beast Mode just taking that one away from Hockey. Let's go over towards Creams. Daniel up and out, makes the stop. Now Hockey, he'll let this come to ground. Beast Mode dives in from the sky. I mean, G2 are giving no respect whatsoever to TSM, and they continue to stop them.
Pushing and pushing. They're not letting up off the gas. Atomic to the
bow down to our G2 fucking overlords, man.
Last time it was Beast Mode to Atomic. This time he repays the favor.
Scorpion Deathlock locked in. 2-0 now in the series. 2-0 in game 3.
Still, it's just crazy. The gap between G2, Gen G, and everybody else is just like, even though OG was good and they played really well, I still feel like there's a pretty massive gap between them.
Got a lead blocker. Got a demo. Atomic taking
Oh,
it,
that's
they go
painful.
crossbar.
Okay.
Creams has the follow. He's come along,
But
and TSM are on the board.
The way G2's defense is
I will say, I don't think TSM is the fourth best team in this region by any stretch of the imagination. I think there's a lot of better teams than TSM. But at the same time, G2 struggled with Omelet yesterday, so the fact that they are just humiliating TSM right now is wild to me.
They got a chance
But,
here.
you know,
All three forward. Beast mode with the save, clearing that out to the wing. Creams doing all he can to keep it alive. Hockey fresh off that demo of Atomic. Still can't get into the play. Daniel serve it up. Atomic's up in the air as well. And Wavy with the save. Still a one-goal game as Wavy goes to work across midfield. Cut out by Daniel, and Beast Mode has the save in front of the net. Nobody else to follow this up. Now, that's not a great touch out of G2, but everybody nowhere near the ball for TSM, and it leads to a goal out of Beast Mode.
And this happens because of a double commit in the offensive end. Now everybody's trying to get back. No boost. Wavy goes up first. And it's just a lead for Beast Mode. Beast Mode, perfect shot there. He's been playing phenomenal in Game 3.
One of the things we've always said about Atomic throughout his career, even going back to the NB days, he's always been one of the best men in the league. He's got
I'm not a huge fan of the player cam views.
near the midway point of Game 3 of this series. Tell you what, when you got Daniel and Beast Mode with you, yeah, you're going to rack up A's, but this is
It may be a good series for a G2 fan.
It's good to see TSM giving the counter.
I'm fucking terrified.
Creams to Wavy, Wavy to Hockey, speed test.
G2 already is good, like, already wins. They already beat Gen.G every time they play, other than that. They've already... G2's already outscored them 8-1 in the best of sevens. And G2 look... I don't know if they look better than they did against... I wouldn't say they look better than they did the first time they played, but they look absolutely better than they did last regional. G2 looks a lot scarier than they did last regional. I'm just gonna hope it's because TSM sucks. That's my only hope. Because, good fucking Christ, dude. G2 is just... This is annihilation.
This weekend, as compared to previous weekends, they haven't saved a particularly high percentage of shots that they've allowed. Unfortunately for TSM, it's a little bit different G2 this time around. Hockey and Daniel race to this ball in the air. Beast Mode will take over. Atomic waiting, got the pass to him. Atomic pushed it wide, and Hockey made sure to grab that corner boost so Atomic couldn't steal it. Daniel and Beast Mode, they've connected for so many over the past couple of years. Not this time. And now Hockey trying to get this away from Beast Mode. He has. And what else can TSM do but just watch G2?
I'm glad after that you have more fucking faith than I have in my own team, because this is rough. Oh my god, they're just pre-jumping. Oh, that's actually might be a good play for TSM. Never mind, Wavy. What are we doing, buddy? Wavy seems very nervous right now. I won't lie. He is a rookie though. Like, this is only his third event ever. But he's looked very nervous today.
Daniel was headed right to left across the goal, but he slammed the brakes on. Realized where the shot was going. It was placed brilliantly.
That was a goal.
But Daniel was better, and then Beast Mode might have put it out of reach.
The game was moving so fast. Beast Mode slowed it down at the right time. Everyone's expecting a shot from him. He gets the light touch to get.
I think he could have shot it and still scored too. That's what's crazy.
Beast Mode, big time play. That's a hat trick for him.
And where Daniel had been the star of the first couple of games, he doesn't have a goal in this game. Hasn't needed to. May get one as time runs down here, but Beast Mode continues to add to his impressive tally. Make it 6 in the series for him. Daniel picks up, by the way, his first assist.
Can we just, you know, forfeit? Is that an option? Forfeiting? You know, we'll take our second. I think Gen.G will gladly take their second place. You know, we'll go into we'll just have hope that maybe we can beat a few. Okay, we'll just, you know, go into the major and be like, you know, maybe we'll get top 8. Maybe if we get a lucky, we get like Fury or something and top 8, we can go to, you know, get top 4. You know, something like that. But good fucking Christ, this G2 team is, it's something else.
After so many one-goal games, that one just pushed wide as well.
Like,
There have been now
they're literally trolling because of how they're just so good. They can just troll.
TSM will get one with 3 seconds left.
This is the most dominant offensive like performance I've ever seen.
After all those one-goal games yesterday, this one would have been another 3-goal game. Now it looks like a 2-goal deficit when things finally settle. But G2 has been on another level, and now they've got quadruple match point. Oh, they may still get one anyways. They do not. Doesn't matter. G2, 4 shots at eliminating TSM.
You know what's funny? Yeah. So, after had LG just not fucking shit the bed against OG, we would have had the 5-way tie. All OG had, if literally every game that needed to go right, went right except for LG OG, which was the first one. Had LG just, you know, not been dog shit, we would have had a 5-way tiebreaker tournament after today. Which would have been like, dude, that would have been crazy. Have a we would have had 4 more series after Grands today. LG, I will never forgive you for this. You ruined my day.
What do TSM, do they have anything left here? They've been playing so good, but right now,
Dude, Beast would have almost hit 1K.
Not showing against G2, and that's just a testament to how good G2 is.
I mean, they've got to come out ready to weather the storm in the first minute. Every single game, G2 has started with a 2-0 lead coming out of that first 60 seconds. It has been a clinic throughout this series. 5-2, 3-0, 5-3. TSM turn it around, they're going to have to. We came
I mean, here's the thing. All I'll say is, TSM should still be very proud of how far they came. They really they didn't pull an OG turnaround. But, TSM was, I mean, I don't know if you saw the pro power rankings. TSM was predicted to go, that was close. Ah, it's a good play. TSM was supposed to be the 9th or 10th best team. Getting a top 4 is pretty freaking good. It's a very respectable, you know, very respectful placement. And they're still very young. Wavy's 16, man. He can get very good, a lot better. So I think this team has a lot of potential still. Hockey, what are we doing? Hockey needed that, man. He's got to score that. But I think TSM could be it's tough. I think TSM, it's just so hard with only 4 teams going to the major. And 2 teams are pretty much a guarantee. It's really hard for these up-and-coming teams to do anything when they're 7 teams fighting for 2 spots. Because OG will be back next season, though. Or next split. I think they'll be just fine. LG should probably still be continuing for a major spot. M80, if they make a roster change, should. SSG, Dignitas, if they make a roster change. Who else? TSM, I mean, I think should be competing for a major spot. Pirates on a boat. There's a lot of teams that should be. That's a. Go off, Creams. Go off. Good Christ sakes, dude. They're just having fun, dude. They're trying some stuff, man.
Hockey, try to go for more. No, he's left it for Creams, or maybe he just completely whiffed.
They're kind of just like
towards Daniel and
doing whatever they can. They're just trying new things, you know? Unfortunately, that's not a good thing to try. Getting dusted is not a good thing to try.
Daniel, and just enough power that the defense cannot react in time here. Even with that stun over play from TSM, G2 get one back as they're still trying to close things out here.
I mean, Cream scored a worldie.
Oof.
Okay, guys, let him have one. Good grief. Hockey kicked it back.
It's gonna be a rough
Creams couldn't
series if
connect.
at this rate.
If we got that midfield boost, how important is that going to be? He's got possession. Can chase this down with
Beast
Beast
Mode?
Mode trying to sit on that corner boost.
Oh,
And now
okay.
Hockey
I was like, is Beast Mode AFK controller broken or something?
that challenge easily
Oh, dang, it's powerful. Dude, Dan is you know, he's Daniel.
Dangerous G2
What can you expect? Daniel's Daniel.
You also can't just play passive and let him get 10, 15 shots. They will bury
Good. Daniel good at video game.
for Atomic, but he's turned back. Now he'll circle back around, and Creams will have that away. Hockey thought about it and realized, you know what? Maybe more token pressure rather than diving in.
Yeah, he didn't have any boosts anyways. There wasn't much he could do there. Now turns, he tries to give it to Wavy. Wavy tried to wrap around it, wants to get a better shot on target, but him and Hockey both demoed, so G2 now controlling the ball in the air, playing it all the way back to the blue back wall.
Oh yeah, G2 are clearly trolling.
And he's trying to
They know they've won.
intercept. He's trying to get a bump on Creams in the back end while this ball's just floating in midfield. Beast Mode doesn't have too many options, so
They know they've won. Like, they're losing this game and they know they've won.
It's going to force Wavy to jump and take this, and TSM once again trying to hold on. Is G2 looking for...
Even if they lose this game, they know they've won.
They can equalize.
Decent ball forward there out of
They probably think they probably know they've won the entire tournament, to be honest. That's probably exactly how they feel right now.
It's a fine line to walk. Late challenge there from Creams. Daniel's shot is sent wayward. Now Wavy for Hockey perhaps. He's also up. They're both on the left side waiting for someone to take charge. That someone is Daniel. It's G2. Here they come again. Creams finally deleted. They've been trying to demo him for a while, and they finally take him out, but it's still TSM on the attack. Final minute now of game 4. Must win in many ways for TSM, and Wavy might have just maybe secured it. It's certainly a cushion they very much needed.
Oh, Beast Mode fucking... Oh no, that's Atomic. Dude, I get confused between Atomic and Beast Mode because, Atomic, he's using Beast Mode's card, it's tripping me out. But,
Oh my goodness, I say that in Daniel. Oh, he's got it off the kickoff.
But,
TSM, you can't let it slip
yeah, that was literally only a goal because Atomic backflipped.
Yeah, they had insurance, but the house had it. G2 are right back within one, and it only took them a matter of seconds. This will be the longest 57 seconds for TSM.
It's not, I'm not looking at the names, I look at the car.
Here we go
I
again.
literally, I'm not, like, that's not...
Across, it's Daniel again.
I don't pay attention, I am a very big, like, I differentiate who I'm looking at by cars.
We all know what Dan can do, and he is showing it here. Back to back for G2 and TSM. They were going into the final minute with a 2-goal lead. It's now anybody's game. Their major hopes could dwindle right here, right now.
OG fans kind of raise their eyebrows again like, oh, wait a minute. It could happen here. 35 seconds. Wavy. Let's that go so he can play it forward.
Welcome back.
Cuts him off. And all of a sudden, TSM have to find yet another answer. Creams out. Hockey out. Wavy all alone. That goes over to the corner where Hockey would respond. And he got a piece of that as well, but Atomic stole the corner boost. Creams comes up empty.
Oh yeah, G2 looks fucking insane.
And Atomic has that out.
G2's been on fire.
Another shot from Hockey saved away by Beast Mode. Chance now for TSM though. With time running down. Wavy, nothing doing. Cut out by Daniel.
Oh, I don't like that play. Oh, Beast Mode. But, yeah. But anyways, after, like I was saying, I differentiate who is who based off the car. I'm very used to Beast Mode in the... Like, I'm used to the Beast Mode in his Beast Mode car. So when I see Atomic in the Beast Mode car, I think it's Beast Mode when it's not.
Stops stops him there. TSM need to get out of their own zone.
I'm used to Atomic and Finnick. He's
have been deadly. Daniel just lob it up to the backboard again.
last regional was the first time.
But not out of the zone. They just keep on
What's the
going.
last
TSM gonna have their hands
time
full.
for
They've got to be
whatever? With the first time I'd seen Atomic and Octane.
It's Atomic leaving it for Daniel. Creams and Hockey on the backboard.
Dude, the car control right there.
Got it away, but only as far as Atomic. They just cannot escape.
Finally get a little bit of room here, but for how long? Daniel off the ceiling trying to 50 wavy.
I go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm gonna wait till after this game's over.
Trying to get the game winner, but it's blocked away from beast mode.
What a fucking, like, not just like that. Daz, I hate you. Stop calling him mode. That's such a weird way. Like, that's just. Why would you call him mode? Yeah, mode. Call him beast. Oh my god, bad dump quit. See, guys, I told you. G2 knew they already won. I said it before, and I was right. They knew they won. They knew it the whole time. Not even shocked. Not shocked at all.
That was incredible. For Daniel to not only have to jump to get that save out, but takes it, picks it up, and then just has the entire field to work with, gets a flick over the last defender and in to end the series, especially how well TSM are playing. My goodness. G2 look in prime form today as they are one series away from being the first team in NA to take all three regional.
Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
A split.
You remember yesterday when they couldn't score on Omelet? How about these score lines? Daniel scores 9 goals. Beast Mode at 6. Atomic goes 2 goals and 7 assists. And it all leads up to G2 having a shot to go 3 for 3 as a couple of other teams have had the chance to go around the world. G2, Gen G in the finals again, next.
I have returned. So. First of all, I want to check on South America. So, Furia, and Complexity will be at the Major, I believe. That should lock them into the Major. I don't think points have, rankings? After one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's updated. So, Furia and, whatchamacallit walking to Major. Next thing. So, who everyone thought was so good aren't fucking good. So, yeah. They beat Vitality, they beat KC, beat Vitality, and we're like, nah, bro, we done. We out of here. Oh, god damn, BDS. How is that a close series? So, gonna have all 16 teams? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So, these are the teams for the last EU regional. I don't think anything too... We get to see K-Dop in main event, I guess. That's pretty cool. Everything else seems about... Oh. So, that'll be interesting next week, and then... Now we're back to North America. Alright. Well, this will be either fun or not fun. Nice and football. Wait. I'm gonna look at my phone because I'm chilling. No, now I have to see. It's 0.11. Is that Octane rating, or? That's not good. That's not good at all. That is rough.
TSM had the performance of their season up until this point, where they played against G2, Stride, Beast Mode, Atomic, and Daniel. Pretty much cleaned up house in that series. And once again, G2 move on to the grand finals. But we're not here to talk about G2 right now. We're here to talk about OG, because they've actually clinched major because of the G2 win. I'm here with Com right now. Com,
they did an interview
to make a major. This is your first
with G2, but did they not do it?
Rotterdam.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I didn't make a single RLCS LAN in all of 2023. And,
oh wait, that's Calm, not.
I know, I've had the potential this entire time. I know that I should have made those lands, and I'm happy that I made it here with the squad. A team that I'm
1700.
I'm happy to be with OG as an organization.
Yeah, OG to the major. I think OG really could make a top 8.
What was it like? Obviously, your major run after the loss of Gen G was dependent on that series. How was it in your guys' camp watching that series?
Yeah, it was great. I mean, I messaged Beast Mode last night. I'm like, you better win tomorrow, otherwise I'm gonna, you know, it's on site. But yeah, no, we were watching. We had faith in them the entire time we were watching, except Naps, who we kicked out of the room because every time we watched, they got scored on. So he was not allowed to watch. But yeah, no, that was great. It's crazy to think, you know, it's been almost a year since me, Tor, and Beast Mode were on V1, and Beast Mode's still putting us in the backpack.
Yeah, and you know, you guys made it here. That's actually really funny. But you guys made it here, and then looking at your guys' split, not the best start, but then you just battle back. A lot of teams going into the split had you top 4. You end up filling in that spot due to a little bit of magic happening, but also due to how good you guys are performing. Now you're going to go to this event and play against the best in the world. I mean, are you guys prepared for it? Are you ready for it?
This is a cat.
I want to hear from you.
Yeah, absolutely. In our minds, like, we know we have the potential to be the best team in the world. We have no doubt of that. We showed part of that, I think, in part of the Gen G series today. We know we have that potential, and it's just about, you know, working out the kinks. We're a new team. We got to figure out how to maximize, like, playing how we want to play. And we're beyond excited to go to the LAN and show that we can do it against teams from other regions too.
That's great to hear, and especially from you guys as a roster. You talk about how you guys had all formed, all players who have come from teams that were, you know, kind of storied in their own right, their own respective way. I mean, how much does this mean to you, specifically being able to perform on the stage in front of your fans again?
I mean, I think it means a lot to me because I came from a team where I didn't receive all that much credit. I don't think any of us received any credit for the most part on the other teams. There was always other star players that had a lot of the credit given to them, and I think it is very validating for myself to know that I don't need to be on that team in order to do it. I can do it with another roster. I can do it with other players that, you know, you look at us, people say we don't have a star player, and that's, I mean, not strictly true. We all have the ability to play like a star player. We just never did because we had other people that were doing that on our teams. We all had that potential. We all have that ability. Just we never had to show it. We always, you know, played our roles. We did it well because we're all
okay. After, are you still around?
Like, we can work together. And I think
this is a funny one.
Our biggest strong suit going forward is that we're all able to learn from our losses.
Okay. So I just asked why is G2 so much better with Atomic compared to Calm? Well, Beast Mode and Daniel, should I say? Like, why are Beast Mode and Daniel so much better with Atomic than Calm? And I'm like, let's see. Atomic, top 2. He was probably the 3rd best player in NA last season, or around there.
Like I said, I'm happy to
Reddit, it's Reddit people. Reddit people are stupid, but Atomic, around top 3 player in NA last season. Calm, pretty mid player last season. Who do you think is going to be a better teammate? And it's funny. Okay, it gets better, So his response, when everyone was like, because it's Atomic, he was like, my bad, I didn't really know Atomic that well. I've only been watching since RLCS 2021. I'm like, bruh, that's even worse. If you watched recently, that's one thing. Because, like, recently, you know, Atomic was kind of, yeah. Like, Atomic, you know, like, they were kind of, like, you know, G2 wasn't that great last season. Makes sense if you said. But if you didn't, if you were around when G2 won a major and made a World's Grand Finals, how do you not know Atomic is a fucking god?
But Gen G also looks better than Qualifier 1 and 2. So now, sure, the seeds are locked. Number 1 is G2. Yep. Number 2 is Gen G. But the pride and the power rankings and all of that, that will skew based on this match here, Gen G versus G2.
And our region leaders graphic at the top, you can see all teams are locked into the major as well as
dude. So you know, so
all of that next weekend we'll get to see
after any guesses who OG's first round matchup is against? Any guesses? Any guesses at all?
They were all 3 players who were overlooked, overshadowed on their previous rosters, coming together and showing that really that having that strong back line, having 3 players that know how to do that is so much more.
Don't you look it up? That's no fun.
Player up at the front.
Yeah, it was kind of the bane of knowledge.
Yeah, Falcons is the answer. They have Falcons for round 1.
Not first killer.
LG
Apparently Jack would get all the
will
credit for
likely
everything that
play
happened on Gen G.
Furia.
Jane
If
Africa
Furia
doesn't get any
don't-
credit because he had
As long
Atomic
as
in
Furia
Chicago,
don't
but-
lose to complexity in the
and
finals.
Never get any credit for anything he did with Beast Mode and Daniel, and now you bring them all three together. I've always said, guys, it's not about
As long as
having
complexity don't lose to
good
Furia in the
players or
finals. What
flashy
is
player, it's about having
Hayden doing?
the right player, and the three right players are all together here with OG.
Why does he keep leaving and joining the call? I don't want to join because I just want to witness. I just want to watch and study this person. But
you can't see the names, but the teams are there anyways.
yeah. So Furia is likely gonna be Sam 1, play LG.
From qualifier number 1, Gen G won.
And then yeah.
Last time they played on Friday, but in the season, G2 holds that.
So, how you feeling?
All-time, by the
Check
way.
back with me in 20 or 30, 40, 50 minutes. G2 gets her, right? Yeah, they her. I'm guessing even. Yeah, they get Pioneers. After they get Pioneers.
What are you talking about?
I'm streaming, so I'm talking after about. Yeah, Gen G gets power after.
But on Friday, in the 2-0 round in Swiss, Gen G found their form, scoring 13.
All right, I'm ready.
In
Let me get warmed up real quick. I got my. Actually, I feel like I should go get on my other account so I can wear my.
I'm not
OG
getting
G2
on
skin.
right now.
What? You're a bozo.
I'm watching the fucking series.
What an L.
I'm doing a watch
An
party stream.
absolute L.
I'm doing a watch party stream. I can't just be like, oh, sorry guys, no more watch party.
What an L. Guys,
This is
spam
Tyler's
L in
love.
the chat. Spam L in the chat for this loser.
There is no world where Rule 1 is one spot behind Gen G. I think if Gen G and Rule 1 played, Gen G would probably smash them. Because I think Gen G is closer to Falcons than they are to Rule 1.
If Gen G played Rule 1, they would shit on them.
At G2,
I think genuinely, like, I think if Gen G is playing the way they played whenever they beat G2, G2's the only team that can beat them.
Nupo
because of that Friday
still might not even be playing on LAN. We don't know yet.
They just care if you win the entire tournament. So G2 trying to write his
And unfortunately, Nupo could not. He didn't really 1v3. He couldn't even 1v3 for a single game against Falcons.
Do you think they will chat? Let us know.
They got swept by the Falcons.
GGM1, if you're thinking Gen G's got this one, are any of us gonna ride with the current momentum, or are all of us?
Gibbs is a Gen G fanboy. Falcons will smack Gen G.
Got it, gentlemen.
I knew it, Gibbs. I fucking knew it.
I'm going for it.
I think Falcons and Gen G played. I think Falcons would win 4-2.
This is a coin toss.
That's a 4-2 series to me.
Did write this pick in before
Falcons and Gen G played.
Did versus TSM, so I am questioning my pick a little bit more, but
Dude, Gibbs is a Gen G fanboy, and I respect it.
Looks like the team I thought we would see back in Qual 1 and Qual 2, so I think they can pull it off. I think everyone's hoping for Champions Field. Yes, this doesn't matter that much in terms of points, but there's prize money, there's pride on the line, and I want to see these two teams duke it out.
You know what amazed me earlier is how two of the judges had fucking, or two of the commentators had Space Station winning against Gen G. I was like, that's like,
Dude,
oh my
it's
god.
because they were kind of like, it was, first of all, it was hopium because that was the only way they'd make the major. And second of all, it was, they were kind of like, it's third time's the charm, they'll get them right. No. Gen G played their best series of fucking the entire, like, split.
Sorry, y'all aren't pulling a Gen G versus G2. Y'all aren't that good.
Finals once more. Many onlookers in North America will say that it's a two-team region. However,
Ooh.
G2 has a case to say they stand
All right.
alone. Gen G was able to beat G2 in Swiss, but can they take them down on the grand final stage? We are about to find out.
Let's watch this massacre
And
go
Chronic
down.
is back in the finish. I don't know how to feel about that.
Determination. It is time to lock in, and Gen G, like you said, defeated them once in Swiss, but can they?
Third time's the best of 7 charm.
Now we're in the grand final. Second time they meet. Will Gen G rewrite the script?
Oh yeah, and G2's on orange. Oh yeah, G2's This
G2's
is
literally
game.
always on orange.
Huh?
I said G2's literally always on orange.
I don't care.
I think they've only not been on orange
They
one
played
series.
blue before, but whenever they played blue, they I feel like they don't do as good.
Was it against Omelet that they were on blue?
Yeah, you see what I mean?
Yeah. That was the only time they've been on.
And it was the only time they've been taken to a Game 7.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that touch atomic.
Beast mode? Beast mode?
Oh, okay, that's a really good touch by Beast mode.
Go Beast mode. Beast mode. Thank you.
Oh.
Beast mode! Okay, guys, what is going on?
I can't shoot, bro.
You cannot tell me this is the top 2 teams in NA and I just watched that happen. What am I watching?
Dude, I promise you right now, if fucking Jin G could shoot well, we would literally, like... I mean, obviously I could say the same thing about OG, but Jin G's shooting is, like, their biggest weakness. We really fucking suck at shooting. Which is bad when you're supposed to be a top 2 team in a region.
Dude, I have seen... I'm like, this is actually getting... Why are they missing so much?
This is a good play around them. Oh, I don't like that. Chronic? Nice. Dude, for FK? Oh, that's a good bump.
Everyone.
I'm gonna literally die by 20, dude, watching this team, man. They just get the heart rate going.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind. That's dude, I thought that was Chronic pushing up there. I was like, holy shit, Chronic. What we doing? Ooh, that's a good bump. That's a... You get a good reset there. FK. Oh, Jack. Fucking... Dude. Oh my god. Dude, Abject... Okay. Abject is finally, like, getting out of his slump. He has been really, like... He was dog shit the first 2 regionals. But he's been really good this weekend.
Abject is definitely, like, the kryptonite of G2.
Well, it's more of, like... Abject is what makes this team go.
Yeah.
Whenever when he's on, like... That's when we play our best.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, he's the kryptonite of G2. Like, First Killer and Chronic are good, but, like, you know.
It's just, it comes down to, like...
Of course Daniel scores.
That's just those are some really bad misses.
Dude, I'm telling you, this does not look like a regional grand finals. This looks like a fucking ranked match. Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's really funny, because this game literally, like, means nothing. This is just for bragging rights and, like, momentum.
This kind of like, I wouldn't say this is the decider of who's #1 and who's #2 in NA, because, like, technically you could say it's clearly G2, but I think if y'all beat us here, there's an argument y'all could be #1 because y'all beat us back to back. So it's like...
The reason why even if we win the series, even if we sweep, I refuse to give us the title of best at NA until we outplace G2 on LAN.
No, I don't mean like give y'all the title. I mean like it becomes a debate at that point.
Oh,
could y'all be #1?
It does become a debate, but I personally don't think it is. I still think regardless of what happens, G2 is the best team in NA, and it will stay that way until somebody outplaces them.
Yeah.
Like,
I would say if y'all beat us here, and then we play bad at the major, then it, you know, it's a little more...
LAN means a little more to me than...
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good boost.
We'll see how we'll see what LAN looks like, but...
Okay, FK, get a good touch. Yeah, dude, that's a perfect first touch. I just wish he didn't go for the reset and just went for the dribble.
Too bad beast mode is fucking...
It's actually kind of funny. I feel like we're devolving into a meta where resets are becoming less useful just because of how good challenges are. I feel like you really have to focus more on getting...
People can really read them so well now.
I think it's honestly a better strategy to just either try to go above them or like get it over them or go for a 50.
Pass plays are really coming back to meta though. Like I've seen so many pass plays this regional.
Well, yeah,
and,
pass plays have always been the meta. It's just they're...
Well, I mean like the style of pass plays. Like a lot of them are like slam it up in the air and have a teammate slam it right back down.
It's
like,
more of solo.
Like...
The big thing is solo plays they're getting... They just don't work like they used to. You really can't solo play like...
Everybody can be a creams.
Last season, solo plays were really big in NA. But that's because defense evolved a lot this offseason. But
yeah, no.
play, getting that little touch.
I'm a big person. I think going for resets at this level is just not really that. Unless it is one person to beat, I don't think you should be going for a reset. Or you just, it's tough. It's all
First
situational.
game OT. Wow.
It's all situational, but
Oh lord.
I prefer going over the top of players. It's hard to do against pros. It really is. So I can't.
Well then.
Oh, Chronic. No,
Oh.
Chronic.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, damn.
Chronic. Dude, why does this guy have to be the most trolly human being of all time? Oh my god. My eyes are flashing before my eyes.
Dude, G2 is not letting y'all have an inch. Not an inch. Dude.
But as they step up, they're getting demoed. Gen.G are doing everything they can to break out of this.
Not an inch, bro.
So difficult to
No way.
That?
Okay.
Yeah, nice. Ooh, I don't really like that.
Oh.
Okay, first is there, but this is, I need Jack to get touched. Nice.
So apparently Jack trying to get that little tip with beast mode, doing what he does best, keeping that ball in, being that first man who keeps the attack ongoing. Daniel now trying to dribble.
This is tough. Oh, Chronic. Never mind,
The double
Chronic, go
bump
off.
there, Daniel. Ooh. Wow. You know, that was a hell of a hit.
Dude, these two teams are so good. Like,
Yeah, I know.
The difference between these two teams and every other team in NA is just insane.
Not even comparable almost.
A great start for them.
And apparently Jack with two brilliant
Yeah.
passes. The first goal, the pass from the back.
I'm gonna go get me a water.
Oh, that's need water. Gen.G is finally starting to look fucking like the team, the super team they were supposed to be. It just took way too long.
So powerful though. You saw two defenders from G2 on the line, and they still couldn't stop.
And Gen.G were up a couple games in the Swiss before G2 attempted a reverse sweep. So G2 know how to play from behind. It's kind of uncharacteristic because they will only ever play from behind against Gen.G. And man, the offenses came in swinging, and this is as close as we're gonna see Gen.G and G2 get.
And or you wonder at least if that's going to be the case. Gen.G.
All right.
It is so good to see Jack. Like, he's back, man.
Yeah.
He was rough the first two regionals, but he's, oh my god, this thing ripping.
Finding that space and creating those opportunities for
But
teammates.
Jack has been really good this weekend. And I mean, when Abject's doing good, it's so easy for the two mechanical crackheads to be good too.
Overall, looking like the better team in game one.
By a slim margin, by only one goal. It's a good win by Chronic.
That's a really good demo.
Gen.G.
Phone to like not be so delayed.
First killer leaving it off to Jack.
Huh?
Contest from BC.
My phone is so delayed.
Oh my god! Yeah. You gotta,
Like my
are you
phone is
watching-
like 3 seconds
Are
behind
you
my
watching on
computer.
Twitch?
Yeah, let me.
It's not as
Let me.
bad. The
Do I have a delay
delay,
setting?
the phone delay's not that bad on.
Low latency player. Yeah, I have low latency on and everything. What the hell?
If you're gonna watch it on your phone, watch on YouTube.
Okay, alright.
I mean, I like it on. Oh my god, on
I'm gonna
PC,
just keep
like,
it on my computer so I can get the
Yeah. Oh my
point,
God,
the
what
channel
is that?
points.
Yeah.
Because I have a gambling addiction with channel points, but
Yeah. What up? What? Dude.
Love beast mode.
Like,
my guy.
you just gotta respect that play, because beast mode fucking pre-jumped. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a good play. I can't even be mad.
Only a minute gone by. G2's pressure. Okay, just getting.
That was a really weird series of events, but oh, Abjack. Oh, Abjack. Oh, chronic backflip. That's. Oh no! Wait, never mind. Jack's there. I was like, dude, chronic. Why are you taking control? But it's because Jack's there. FK. Chronic. FK. Backwards AFK. He's going for the bump.
Went for the bump, but Atomic saw it coming from the beginning, was able to navigate around it.
Oh, that was almost a slot. It's really weird to say this, but Chronic is the best shooter on this team. That's a really weird statement for me.
Yeah.
The dude, like, is the only consistent, like, he's the only one who consistently puts the ball in net every time. Afjack and FK have been pretty bad when it comes to actually...
Okay, question. Do I change my name to Beast Boy or Biscuit Mode?
Definitely Biscuit Mode.
Alright.
Genji back in rotation. A nice double tap, though, from Atomic. Keeps First Killer off the trail.
Daniel bullies his way through, but just
wow, I can't believe that's actually available.
Challenge. Great that he got a pass there.
Cool. Come on. Oh.
Daniel with the rebound wins the 50.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh my god, dude. This is right back down in front of the goal.
G2 got us definitely back into our corner. Oh, that's a bad miss.
Yeah, that's one thing that G2 is really good
Luckily,
at.
it wasn't that dangerous, but wait. Jack? Chronic, I mean? That's a...
Wow.
What just happened?
I don't know. I'm not very sure.
Oh! Oh my god! Dude! Okay. I saw someone miss. I thought it was Beast Mode who missed the ball and, like, set Daniel up with a shitty. It was...
I see.
I thought it was Beast Mode who missed the ball, but it was FK. He, like, was trying to bump him.
Dude, hey, do you want to see
good.
if Vert will do the qualifiers for the next regionals?
Well, he's gonna be back on a shitty internet.
Ah, damn. We gotta find somebody to do quals with us. I kind of want to do it just for fun.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get noisy. You think
yeah.
No. You think we can get noisy? Pull noisy out of retirement?
Zero scrim practice, just full send.
Yeah, let's do it, bro. That would be sick.
We still got a while, because next calls aren't until, like, mid or late April.
Hey, that gives us plenty of time to practice.
And by practice, I mean not touch the game at all. And I'll play. Well, we'll see. But it probably wouldn't go well, but...
Wouldn't go well, but that's... Look. This is all we have to pray for. We just have to pray that we get placed against a team of Plats.
That would not be happening if how the seating works.
Really?
Yeah, no. We would be one
How's
of the
the
lowest.
seating work?
We would be, like, it goes by 3s in the mark. We would be very low seated. We would probably go against, like, a full SSL team.
Oh, wow.
Imagine you run into us. That would be no fun. Would not.
Imagine we win, though, on some underdog shit.
I mean, to be fair, Mello and Shadow aren't the best. I think we could take them. You know, I think me, Noisy, and you can 1v3 after, right?
Yeah. I don't think y'all understand how,
after sets, all he does is 1v3.
I don't think y'all understand how competitive I am and how big my I don't think y'all understand how big my ego gets when I play this game competitively.
Dude, this is... It's so nice. Shinji just looks so good. It's taken so long. They're just not cracking under the pressure of G2, which has been the problem. He doesn't make up for being trash. Yeah, I felt that statement. Bro, FK is just going for a... He's getting lost. Because they keep hitting the ball back and forth in front of his face. Oh, what a miss.
Oh, no.
Holy.
Great composure out of Genji to deny the chance at an overtime when G2, it was looking real scary from them. You know how mechanical they can get, how well they deal with pressure, and they got sometimes mixed up on the defense trying to avoid each other, and they were able to regroup, make it happen. I mean, what is it, 13 shots? 13 shots out of G2, forcing every save in the book out of Gen G, but only getting one goal out of it. This Gen G defense truly makes G2 stretch to their limits.
And we already saw a little bit of the inconsistency on defense from G2. We saw that team bump that led to a goal. A few double commits as well in game one. Just seems like G2 not necessarily on the same page, but a lot of that is just due to how good
The turning,
on the counterattack.
I'm not gonna, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I ain't jinxing jack fucking shit.
You're not jinxing.
Now it's forcing.
I ain't jinxing shit. We're just gonna watch this series, have a good time, and
You're not jinxing apparently Jack? Yeah, you just jinxed yourself. That's crazy.
That's not what I said.
That's exactly what you said. You said Jack.
No,
Oh.
jack shit.
No, you said Jack. Oh, so you're calling apparently Jack shit? That's
I hate
crazy.
you.
Guys, spam L in the chat. Elbows
But I'm not jinxing anything yet. We're just gonna watch this series and have hope for the best, because it's going good so far. So far is the key word, though. So far.
You want him taking that shot. When the game is on the line, he steps up. He does it more times than not. He is such an incredible player. He's shown us time and time again. That is why Gen G, who had maybe the best split North America has ever seen and maybe will ever see for quite some time, decided to pick up First Killers because they believe that
Best split? What?
Take that team to the next
I'm
level.
sorry?
Huh? G2's split this season's already better than our best split. Like, unless you're including the major win. Then okay, yeah, Gen G's is better. But if we're just talking straight regionals, G2 had 2 firsts and at worst a second, while Gen G had 2 seconds and a first. So, what are we talking about? If we're talking about season, I really don't know if Gen G had the best NA season. I feel like there's teams who had better NA seasons than... Like... I mean, yeah, like, the only 2 teams who've had... First 2 games on Friday. We are not... We're... It's not game 4 yet. It's only game 4 that I dread. I absolutely dread game 4. But...
This is very big for Gen G, who look to repeat that success.
We'll see if that timeout
Hello?
had an impactful effect on G2. How did First Killer make that save? I thought that was
because he's fucking First Killer. That's routine for him.
He's still involved in the play.
Oh, that's a great demo. Oh my god, what a dunk by Kron.
Still keep the play alive now from the right. Gets shoved out.
Dude, Kron just feels like he's everywhere. I mean, they all feel like they're everywhere. They're just so good. Oh, Jack, that is a... You gotta be way faster than that.
Daniel gonna try to dribble this out, but Chronic has been so keen on spotting those plays.
Chronic's fine, like, he is definitely restating his claim as a top 5 NA player. It's hard to say he wasn't already last season, but dude definitely is regaining his early season form from last season when he was incredible.
And it's just chaos with all these demos. And Gen G are just trying to make space.
And Gen G's defense is playing so well. That play from Dan. Oh, I guess I cursed him right away. I was going to say, I can't believe they stopped that.
That was just a rough touch.
But then here, Chronic lets that get away from him, and then Atomic actually is, sweeping.
I mean, that's just rough positioning as well.
Killer thought that apparently Jack was third man, and apparently Jack must have thought that First Killer was going to be third man because they just left that net open, and usually someone's going to be at least covering that option.
It's great initiative out of G2, and you just demo. It's just chaos, and you have to play perfectly in those situations as Beast Mode right into the hands of Gen G's defense, who follow each other, maybe running into each other. Beast Mode with the recovery, and Chronic has to take it up high, and Jack retreats to watch what Beast Mode is doing.
Oh, go off, FK! Good try. Really need a faster follow-up there, though.
Too flustered.
Oh, that's such a good fucking... Oh, fortunate bounce is a little rough.
And that lets Chronic snag the corner. So Gen G will have some boost to make this play. There is a
I like the demos from G2. That's really good.
That's precious boost wasted.
Demo. Oh, that's.
If he gets that pass in field, Chronic was ready for the pass. G2 though holding on just
Get
enough.
up, Chronic.
Will get by that first line of defense. Low boost here for First Killer to work with.
Daniel can't carve through.
That's such a good
Jack
demo.
with an important demo on the beast mode to get G2 off of them. G2, I mean, every team has talked about it. When you face G2, they are suffocating, and you need perfect team play to get past them and to even try and beat them. And Gen G have proved that it's possible. But now this game 3 is a little bit more quiet. They haven't scored yet. G2 are only up by 1 though, and Daniel's first on the ball. Atomic is by his side, open for the
Oh, that's a really good clear.
Beast mode is too far forward, but they still keep the play alive as Atomic's off the ceiling, and First Killer drops it right to the corner, and G2 keep trying to salvage the play. 90 seconds left. They need insurance. Need everything you can get against Gen G.
And it's been so awkward for Gen G, barely keeping their head above water. Finally breaking out of their half. It's been so long since they've had an attack, and now G2 trying to get through once more. Daniel is a tough player to play. He's so much misdirection and also raw mechanical ability. But now it's 1v1. Jack and Daniel. Jack pulls the trigger. Rebound of First Killer, and he finishes.
Fucking beautiful.
The Gen G passes.
That's a great shot.
What you love to watch.
Make him as awkward as possible.
And it was a good initial attempt by Daniel to save, but with the momentum, the speed that Gen G had when they moved downfield, it was too much for G2 to handle. Now that lead is gone. 1 minute left, with Gen G having the potential to steal away game 3 and go to match point against one of the best of North America. What a win from First Killer. Daniel's attention is summoned back, and Beast Mode with just a touch to get this out of their end. But Jack to First Killer. Beast Mode needs to break it up. He's bumped off the play, but his initial effort is good. Gen G keep trying their best.
Atomic, oh my!
That's just a rough miss, man. That's such a good double.
Can't believe it.
Jack just cannot miss that. Cannot miss that.
Give G2 back the lead with 32 seconds left. Atomic has his moment to be in the stars and kick off for Gen G. Jack with the demo. Chronic hunting down Daniel, but First Killer couldn't get the setup he wanted.
Hello.
So
Wow.
Jack throws it up high, buying time for Gen G to get
Wait.
the going. First Killer versus Atomic. Atomic.
Jack?
Daniel runs into Atomic. Jack has a second to think with the fake, and all the time.
Dude, Beast Mode's just not even.
Lord have mercy.
Wait,
Dude, G2.
wait.
G2.
It's a fucking goal.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. 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 G2. What are we doing?
Time for First Killer to give him the boost to even get that demo. So many things had to go right, and First Killer, he made the play.
FK. Anybody who said, by the way, FK, 19th best player in the world. You know, clearly just the 19th best player in the world. What can I say? I'm never gonna fucking forget. I'm never gonna let that down.
Their chances. Now it's a 3-on-2 after that demo off a kickoff. And Beast Mode dancing against First Killer off the ceiling. Atomic and Chronic collide. But now Jack gets it out. And Daniel flipping on his head, dribbling above First Killer. Chronic in the net. So was Jack. The fuck?
Dude, I love Daniel.
He's a hero.
What a special play from Daniel.
Dude, Daniel is just him, honestly.
I'm fucking speechless. That is the best car control I have ever seen in my life.
I don't even care who wins or loses. This is some incredible Rocket League. Daniel shows up, give him a cape. G2 deny that match point from Gen G, and the series goes on.
I demand to see that again.
Holy shit, Daniel. Like, how does he... The fact that he was even able to recover his, like, just recovering to be able to get like a decent touch is one thing. To score that is the most unreal shot I've ever seen. That's literally like
That's definitely getting top plays.
that shot is to me is more impressive than any ceiling pinch double tap that Zin has done. The only shot that I've ever seen from Zin that was more impressive than that, and honestly might not even be, was the Mr. Physics. But that is...
It still went the distance. We still went to overtime.
That shot is... Oh my god. I've never seen such perfect car control in my life.
I am just stunned that, I mean, both the goals. Atomic's goal was amazing. But Daniel, to do that in a moment like that, amazing.
I genuinely don't think a human being could have more perfect car control than that.
Now Genji's defense assembles. Chronic, that's not the best drop-off. You saw Daniel lurking and hunting for his prey in beast mode. Now pinches it off to that defensive end, and Jack's first on the ball, and he scores!
And there's the response. A crazy pinch all the way downfield. So much so it even bamboozles Daniel.
I'm still in fucking shock from that shot, man. I'm genuinely still in shock.
This is so deja vu from Swiss. Well, I know this is not a best of 5, but
I might watch it back if there's another.
Started coming back. They know how to adapt and overcome. This beast mode can't overcome Jack in that moment, and
Dude, Jack's just been on one, man. He's been firing today. It's really good to see him step up after how rough of a... Because he was getting, like, me included, I was, like, really concerned with how bad he played in that first G2 Gen.G matchup, but he's looked so good today.
Gen.G trying to add to their lead. Beast Mode has to be careful here. Chronic waiting patiently, goes for the 50. Afjack also in support. Chronic will be
Oh, that's a good bump.
Actually missed the mid boost. It spawned right as he left. However, we'll have that corner to work with. Back down to
That's such a good beat.
Chronic, and he tried
That's a goal.
Daniel still might have a goal.
Oh!
Post. And now it's a
Chronic, I said you were good!
On the other end, Afjack gets bumped. It's a hopeless situation for Gen.G.
Chronic,
And it leads to the
you have to hit that. It's a tough shot. I agree, it's a tough shot.
I mean, to be fair, he did, like, he got put in a horrible situation there by his team.
Chronic?
No, I'm talking about on that shot. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't see the first part of the play. I only saw Appjack miss.
No, I'm talking about Chronic. Dude, Chronic had to hit that shot. Like, it's a tough angle. I won't deny it. I'm probably missing that. But as a pro player, you have got to hit that. In a game this important, especially to put you up 2-0, that's just like, it's a has to be, like a has to hit kind of shot. You just can't miss that.
Trailing 2-1 Gen.G. Be on match point after this, and now have to defend once more. Lead blocker play almost resulting in another goal for G2. Now apparently Jack will leave this for Chronic. Chronic testing the backboard, but it's going to be...
Oh, that's a really good clear. And we're playing the bang game. Ball just keeps going back and forth, back and forth. No control. Oh, beast mode? How are you not dead?
That's the type of selfless, synergistic team that can break apart G2 if they're not careful. But for now, we're still in a 1-1 game.
Dude, it's so frustrating because it really should be 2-0.
Tough boost situation here for Gen.G.
It's just such a bad miss.
Chronic now boosted up at the midfield, seeing what Daniel does with it. Beast mode trying to 50. Does snag the corner as well. Nicely played from Beast Mode. Flip reset from Daniel. Daniel going for another solo.
Daniel, can you fucking not? I want nothing to do with you. You are too good.
G2 pressure's getting scary. First Killer cut off before he could sail away with any smiles on his face. Now Beast Mode trying to do his impression on the other side, and it's stop after.
It's generally unfair when you put the 6 best players in a region on two teams. Like,
that's how difficult it's been to get set up.
consolidation right now is wild.
Legion has to offer.
But at least it puts out really good fucking gameplay.
Yeah, for real.
Chronic forcing the issue. Beast Mode back down. There's a demo. Chronic sending it out to the middle. Nicely done. Allows his teammates to respawn. First Killer's jumping up for this. Probably just go for a 50. Actually loses it there. This is going to be dangerous for Chronic. Chronic decides.
Oh, that was a good bounce shot.
They did enough to have G2 far enough back to where Chronic could make that play. As we approach now the final 30 seconds. We are still tied up.
What a good delay flick.
Oh, First Killer coming in quick. Neutralized there at the corner.
It's really hard to, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to tell who's who when 3 people have the exact same Octane design.
But Gen G hold the wall, and they hold the door as Chronic hopes to respond. The 50 drops down, and a great catch from Atomic. First Killer going in for more. And
Come on, G2. Come on, get that counterattack going. Get that counterattack.
Another overtime, man, that's crazy. Number 3.
He has another one of those ready to go. That shot truly incredible in overtime as well. But Gen G, you're hungry to get on match point and prove that that Swiss stage win was not a fluke. And this is a great chance. Up in the air. Actually hits it. Chronic also had
Oh, this is not good. This is really not good. Okay. If Daniel had passed at the beast mode, it's a goal.
Stop that when they kind of double committed on that ball to, well, end overtime. You got to make that risk, and they salvage it. They don't. Doesn't cost them anything. First 30 seconds into overtime has been already.
Oh my
terrifying.
god.
And Daniel sends it downfield.
I like that. Daniel's already up, dude.
Daniel and Atomic gonna work together now against First Killer, who drops it. And this could be what.
Oh my god, guys!
Swing it at it.
We're not.
Stop after stop. Chronic's gonna need some help, and Jack gonna shove Daniel around, so he's pushed off the play. And Atomic running out of boost. And this goes right into Gen G's hands. Not too shaken.
Good beat.
We'll see what Daniel can do. He doesn't have a lot of boost.
Ooh, oh, that's a good. Such a
you can see
rough
at times
touchdown.
lobbing it in towards net, trying to waste that boost, trying to force a mistake out of the other team. Chronic
Ooh, there we go.
Will have a flip.
Oh.
Uses it early. Atomic off the ceiling.
FK?
There looks for the corner. Is going to
I don't
stay
know.
on play, but Beast Mode beats it to it. Hands or ball back in the hands of Gen G. Now going off the ceiling, trying to get the block. This is great pressure from Gen G. Might be a chance. Flip reset from First Killer. Drops it down to apparently
First Killer, bro, you can have my fucking children, man. Like, I owe you everything. This dude is so unreal.
Running on fumes. Even when Chronic had the setup off the back wall, he grabbed the corner, and there was just no chance for G2 to unbury themselves in that moment. And G2 are so used to suffocating every other team. And they just couldn't get out of that situation. And Gen G made the most out of it. Extended overtime. And I think the third one this series ends in Gen G's favor.
And that pass from First
Alrighty.
is so good. I mean, you take a, we must see it again on this highlight package. But to get there, to get the stunned that.
And Hunt Jack's spray. Not the best drop off. You saw Daniel lurking and hunting for his prey in beast mode.
Okay.
Now punches it off to the
After. You're not kidding. What is that pinch?
There's the response, but nowhere close. Clutch win from Gen G. Clutch play from First Killer, who's been playing a stellar game and a stellar series. And now we see Gen G on match point, just one game away from winning their first qualifier here in North America.
And you love to see Jack stepping up to the plate. It's obviously Jack. He just has to change his name now because he's been stepping up for Gen G, making the goals happen. And really, there's just not one star on Gen G. They're all just so fluid. They're all involved in their success, and they take the loss as a team, and they know how to adapt and come back. How many times have they lost to G2? And look, they've already got the revenge in Swiss, and they're just one game away from handing them maybe their second loss.
And this would be huge for Gen G to get all the momentum moving forward.
We won a game 4. I just realized that. Oh my god, it's a miracle. And now we go into our best game.
But Gen G, and honestly for G2 as well, the big prize is the major. That major title, that
dude.
Feeling of
you can't even be mad. Like, here's the thing, Jin. You can't even be mad.
What everyone is playing.
Yeah.
And this series can help with your psyche going in.
But like after, as G2 fans, you can't even be mad. Like, you're doing fine. It's just Gen G is on a fucking another level right now. They have looked so good today.
And this is also to show the entire world what North America's best is made out of.
Now we see if Gen G can finish the job. They were able to, in Swiss, can they do it here on the big stage?
It took time. We're doing mid. I mean, there's a lot of mistakes, but I also... Here's the thing. I think it's another one of those, like, you know, situations where, I do think it's one of those situations of how, like, you know, the first time Gen G and G2 played, where it was G2 making Gen G make a ton of mistakes. I think it's kind of the same way. I really think Gen G is forcing a shitload of mistakes out of G2 right now. Because the fact is G2, typically they win with, you know, serve pressure and this and that. But Gen G is just not being affected by the pressure in the slightest. They have felt nothing from this. They are living for the pressure right now. They're just letting him. I think the problem with Gen G the first few times they played is they tried to do their own game, and G2 is just better at their game. But right now, Gen G is letting G2 do their game, and they're playing off of that really well.
We'll see how things pan out. Now G2 is going to have to respond.
Gen G already broken up in the midfield, but Gen G always know how to find the result of these 50s and take it inch by inch to advance this offense from a mile. But G2 looking like they're just stable. They're keeping themselves in their own end, just trying to stop Jack. Daniel's successful at doing so, but transitioning into an offense, G2 is struggling a bit. And now it's some fakes, and the pace change in front of the nets.
Oh god, it's a goal.
Oh, the first killer landed on his teammate, and
how are we alive? That should have been a goal.
Oh, damn.
For Chronic, a double commit, a demo on the last back. This game is pure chaos.
Oh.
It is not demo.
No, that's kind of... I don't think Chronic wanted that.
Jacks up the wall and just kind of changes that pace against Atomic's challenge. Now G2's backs are against the wall. Can't afford another goal with how difficult it's been for G2 to be executing on these offenses. And first killer and friends of Gen G have been winning these.
But it's just...
at the wrong angle, hoping to get that
FK just looks like a reincarnated human being right now. Dude just is on another level right now.
They are really in trouble now. Looks like they ran into one another in the corner, could never recover. And Chronic has been so consistent all series long, gets the feed to Jack, and Jack will easily put that one away.
G2 have to stay organized on that defense, but I know with the pace of play that is going on right now, it can't fault them for that. Chronic,
yeah, they're bad. I like it, they are definitely, they're playing kind of how like a lot of people expected G2 to play. But again, it's really it's hard to play the game you want to play when a fucking wild FK is running around the field and like
the game left to go.
When literally everybody on Gen G is playing unreal right now. Like, they're playing really well as a team and as individuals. There is not a single player on Gen G who's having a bad series individually. Chronic has probably been the worst, and he's still having a good individual series. But FK and Appjack have just been unreal so far in a series.
For Chronic on the long pass, but G2 first in the air and first on the ball. Daniel and Atomic can't pave the way. Beast mode.
Thank you, Beast mode.
That's rough. That's rough, but
I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Like, I really had a feeling y'all are gonna do this to us. So I was like, y'all are the only team that can do this. So it's like,
I mean, we're gonna.
It only makes sense.
You'll end the entire regional. The only team you will lose this entire, like, these 3 regionals is to Gen G. So you can't be upset with that. Either 1 or 2 losses total, and it's only to Gen G, who is the undisputed second, maybe even best team at NA. They're making a statement. I'd still take G2, but Gen G is making a statement today that it is not a one-team region.
Time to think, but Daniel from the midfield is such a nuisance, and he takes the shot. First killer saves, and you're not even over yet. As the pinch almost came out to Daniel again.
That's a really good read from Beast Mode.
Crazy read from Beast Mode as well. Chronic wanted to go for the double, but Beast Mode somehow read what he was going to do. Is that net open?
Okay.
Oh, just wide. Beast Mode wasn't going to be able to get back. Now on the counter, double commit.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing. Is Gen G are at the very moment, Gen G are the better team. As an overall, like, consistent level, I'd still take G2 because they have shown a lot more than Gen G. But Gen G has literally only been eliminated by G2. Every single week we've been eliminated by G2, and that's it. But it's close. I mean,
oh my god.
Fucking go! Dude, I'm so happy. We're back. We're so fucking back. Dude, I have not been so happy in so long. This is the first time I've ever watched us win a regional. This feels fucking good.
Yes. What?
Who is number 1? Who even knows anymore? But North America has some darn good teams going to Copenhagen. And Gen G just narrowly squeaking out a win, but looked like the better team overall.
This was a completely different Gen G team. I mean, we saw in the first grand finals, starting out this split in North America, Gen G looked so uncomfortable. Apparently, Jack was struggling to make plays in that first grand final, and G2 beat him down. It was a beatdown. This was revenge. Gen G was
It was beautiful. It was fucking glorious, James Bot. It was fucking glorious.
Everybody. Especially First Killer had some really amazing plays. That flip reset pass, that was something else. And Gen G, they continued that comfortable gameplay. It was clear they had a game plan.
So now that I can no longer jinx us, last time we won Regional 3, we won the Major. No! Just saying.
Meeting G2 so many times to finally taking them down and going to so many overtimes. What an incredible series. I know this Mobile One high performance replay pack is just gonna be jam-packed, and I'm excited to hear what the desk thinks, so let's go check in.
You mean second Regional 3?
What a performance after half the season. Gen G finally able to reclaim the title of Kings of North America from G2.
FK is just like, he's just that dude, man. Anybody who fucking doubted him, look, they're shivering in their timbers watching him now.
Performance as they do it here. Stacks, very impressive performance from both teams, but you gotta give it to Gen G in this one.
Yeah, I mean, Gen G finally did what we know they're capable of. I mean, they kept the scoring going all through Sunday, even against a team like G2, where we know how good they are. This is the Gen G that has to show up in Copenhagen if they want to be looked at as not just a major contender, but a world's contender.
And if you want to talk about just being a North American fan, I think this is the best thing that could possibly happen for them going into Copenhagen. G2 had to be tested. There had to be another team up there with them so they can learn and get better. And I think G2, they got beat down a little bit here, but G2 looked out of this world. That game 3, like Atomic, he put up a shot that was amazing, and then Daniel might have scored the best RLCS goal I have ever seen. G2 looks fantastic going into the major as well, but this is a great learning experience to figure out what is wrong. Because honestly, yes, being perfect is great, but then it's hard to find your flaws, right? And you don't want those flaws to come out in Copenhagen. To get them out of the way now, to try and figure that out, to go there is great. But Gen G, first killer looks unlocked. He looks like the old first killer, the one they expected to get. He looks so good. The playmaking ability was fantastic.
It's great to go undefeated and have all that history. Nobody remembers the team that goes undefeated if they win a championship at the end of it.
Bud.
That's going to be the most important thing for G2 going forward.
We still haven't had the split sweep in North America. G2 fall short at the last moment. Yeah, I think it was, well, no, Gen G wasn't in the running to do it last season, but it's been pretty close a few times for a few teams, but never quite been able to pull it off here in North America.
And on top of that, G2 tried to do it in the 21-22 spring, I believe it was, and First Killer denied that as well. So he's done it twice to G2. But man, it just goes to show, like, NA depth, you know? Like, at least at the top, that's good sign for NA. It's great to see that Gen G and G2 are those two top dogs that we all expected to see. That's why the pros split them in power rankings all the way back. And now it is a question. Who is the best in North America? And I love to have that to go into Copenhagen to answer all those questions.
A crazy one here.
Dude, someone correctly predicted pretty much everything. Like, correctly predicted this weekend.
Oh,
they
wow.
said that Gen G would beat G2 in the finals after one of them doesn't go 3-0, which is exactly what happened.
Wonderful to see from Gen G, to see that playmaking ability to come out to get that offensive going. So again, First Killer played out of this world. But
so here's what's funny to say. Before this split, in the history of Swiss, only one NA team has ever won after going 3-0 in Swiss. Ever. 3 straight weeks an NA team, the 3-0 team won.
An incredible performance from Daniel.
After once ever.
It was in a losing effort. It is Gen G, Mobile One Racing, sitting at the top of all of this. And of course, we got to bring in the MVP of the event to talk to him. Dazri is standing by with First Killer.
We get a First Killer interview? This is going to be wild.
I'm here with First Killer. First Killer, congratulations on the win.
Yeah.
Someone in chat just said NA will never beat EU. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Daz.
I'm sorry, but both these teams can beat anybody, but like they can beat anybody. I think they will beat anybody besides the two
KC and Falcons. I think
the French 2 and Falcons. Those are the only 3 teams I think they won't beat, but they can beat. These 2 teams will beat anyone else, in my opinion.
Okay, so this is the thing. I think Gen G versus G2, like, they can counter G2 really good. But I think, like, G2's playstyle is going to be hard for the EU teams to counter.
Well, the problem is, I think KC has a really good counter, but
more confident in each other as a team, and
I don't know.
G2 is not like
because we were trying to figure
G2 is a very, like, on-the-ball team, but they're also, like, very defensive. Like, they're not, like...
The problem is what Gen G just did to G2 is what EU teams already do. They just absolutely... Like, they're just faster, they starve them, they make them... It's the speed of EU is very high, especially from KC and BDS. I think BDS is the fastest team in the world, and it's not very close. But...
yeah, definitely.
It's who...
I was struggling a little bit to like fill into the playstyle.
This is the first weekend though that G2's defense looked beatable.
I figured it out. Started to play a lot better because I felt like I was underperforming the first 2 regionals.
I missed the First Killer and Fairy Peak rivalry.
And then
when First Killer was in
If
what was
I
it?
ever have like an issue or I feel like something's
I'm
wrong,
trying to
I'll just
remember
talk
who
to
he
them,
played
they figure it
for.
out instantly, and they're easy to work with.
That's great
The
to see. I want to
NA team he played, and then when Fairy Peak was on Vitality.
Of course, you know, you've had a story career.
Rogue?
You're on was FaZe that kind of blew up.
I'm not sure.
From there to
Because he started on Rogue and then went through FaZe and now he's only played for 3 teams, so.
to prove this season with
Yeah, it would have been Rogue then, but yeah.
this Gen G team.
I mean, I just want to stay on top. I just want to prove that I'm still one of the best players in NA, if not the best. I like to have confidence in myself, and yeah, I just want to prove that I'm still one of the best, and I'm not going.
I think his voice matches the way he looks. Like I thought he had like a way deeper voice.
With the gameplay here, especially. Talking about kind of
Yeah, he's kinda just-
here a little bit more. You
I don't know.
obviously have been playing with Jack and Chronic. I mean, what's it like playing with them in high pressure
I don't know.
situations?
Jack does not look
It's
like he
honestly
belongs in
amazing.
esports.
Jack,
Looks like such a jock.
he genuinely.
To be fair,
Other than the
before-
fact that he's skinny, like I feel
To
like
be
if Jack put on like 30 pounds, he would just look like a straight like.
To be fair,
fucking,
before
like,
Jack played
basketball
Ro-
player.
before he played Rocket League, he was like a pretty committed tennis player.
I think that helped us so much. And Chronic's obviously.
Like, I'm not saying he was nowhere near like
Yeah.
pro level, but he was a pretty good tennis player before he stopped playing. He got into pro Rocket
Yeah, I
League.
was gonna say he looks more like an athlete than a, you know, like what do you call it?
Family, anyone who supported you. Is there anything you would like to say?
A sport, or like a physical athlete rather than like a esports athlete, I guess. That's the way to put it. Someone put apparently cracked.
And shout out to my family.
All right, are you getting on?
My mom and my little
Yeah.
Much love to the
I'm all warmed up.
Okay,
I'm not warmed up in the slightest, but I'm gonna play like shit because I'm like literally
Yeah,
shaking.
go ahead and put on your Gen G skin so I can shit on you real quick and feel good about myself.
I'm like literally shaking, but that's the best feeling in the world, dude. I've never watched us win anything. I literally started watching right whenever we started going like we hit the end of our peak shit. I wouldn't say peak, but like when we, I guess the end of our peak when we started going. I don't know the word. To,
Downhill.
Like, yeah. When things started going downhill, that's when I became a Gen G fan. After totally do not ignore the fact that I have a G2, my G2. Whatever is on. My G2, decal. I do love that decal. But it was beautiful. So that's the first event I've only seen us get second place one other time.
Look, I'll take the fact that we made 3 grand finals and won 2 of those 3.
To be fair, G2, or not G2, Gen G would have made 3 grand finals in a row had we not had to play G2 in the fucking top 4. Because we were better in LG. We would have beat LG if we got the, it is so, I do not like top 8 single elim, at times, because it's so ridiculous some of the brackets you can get. Like, how G2, Gen G, and SSG are all on the same side of bracket, while LG and NRG get their own, are literally a guaranteed top 4. One of those two got guaranteed top 4 is just, it's so dumb. LG, I still don't, LG fell off, big time for me. I don't even know where I'd rate them, but I don't think they're top 4, really. But also, I think it's really weird. I think there's the top 2, which are pretty fucking clear and obvious. There's 3, which is OG. I think OG is a step ahead of anybody else. And then there's just kind of...
Who would you put it for? M80, I guess? I
don't know.
Loom? Maybe?
I'd probably still put...
not even Loom.
Here's the thing.
Dignitas, SSG.
I just hit a quad reset. Oh my god, that's my first one. And was it a quad reset or am I stupid? I think it was. I would put SSG. My only problem with SSG is they just could not get the job done against better teams.
Back at that, I want to say a 2-way tie between SSG and Lumi.
Yeah, it's just tough. Luminosity,
they're just too inconsistent. That's the problem. SSG is consistent. They just keep getting shit on in the brackets. They just can't get a break.
SSG, yeah, they just had the Okay, 1, 2, 3. I did get a quad. Let's go. First quad reset. Unfortunately, I didn't score it, but we take those. So let me. SG got very unlucky that they had to play Gen G 3 straight fucking weekends in a row. Or 3 straight quarters in a row. I still don't think... It's just tough. I don't think NA has very much depth, to be honest.
I don't. I think once you get past, like, OG and M80...
But I also don't think any other region really has... People are scared to admit it, but I really think this is, like, one of the most top-heavy seasons we will ever see.
Yeah.
Like... I think there's 2 good teams in NA. I think there is a potential for 4 good teams in EU.
I think I've seen NA this top heavy since NRG like won the RLCS.
But like EU has the potential for 4. Right now, I think it's 3 teams until we see Vitality step up. I really think, to me, there's 2 good SAM teams, maybe 3, but the third, they only have 2 spots, but. I think it's 2 teams that are kind of a step above. And guess what? Guess where those 2 SAM teams were playing last season? Any guesses? NA.
Where?
So one of them literally has 2 EU players. So I hope to God that they're playing better than SAM, or that they're the top of SAM. But I don't know. It's a very strange season. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's a pretty clear top 8, I'd say.
In NA?
No, like top 8 in the world.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's a pretty clear top 8 with, like, a couple teams that I think could make a splash. I'm really, like, I think OG could. But, like, OG is one of those teams where I don't think they'll make top 8 at the major, but they could also, I think they're more likely to make a sneaky. OG and Power, the 2 teams I think have the highest potential to make a sneaky top 8 run. But, oh, that's a good feeling watching Shinji. Finally just put it all together, man.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna like my car very much today, but...
Probably G2. It's gonna be funny. Oh, it's gonna be funny whenever we go to, Dominant. G2 Dominant. It's gonna be funny when we go into ranked. We're gonna have apparently Buster and Biscuit mode. We're gonna be repping our team
stuff. Is my name updated? I don't think it's updated.
Yeah, it's updated for me.
Oh, it's not updated for me. Okay, cool. Alright. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to leave free training to start a private match. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Make it make sense, game. Alright. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just... Hold up. North America. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it, because, like, I just wanna...
It's really... I'd buy the Octane one, because I think the Octane one's one of the best.
I'm just gonna buy all of them, like... Might as well. Yeah, how many do I need? I just need... I'll just buy $10 worth. Fuck it. Actually, I'll buy 2,500 worth, and then I just won't have to worry about it again. Why do I need my... Thank God Cash App lets you see your card information from your phone. Because this shit never saves my card information, and I don't understand why. Yeah.
Dude, like, outsiders for some reason do not understand how fucking vital of an impact Chronic is to this team, and it pisses me off. People are like, oh, they should have kept Nolly. You know, Nolly would have been great. I think Nolly's a great player. I think he's doing great on OG.
Yeah, people don't understand. There's a difference between having a superstar, like, first killer, and having a leader,
well, no.
That's
not what I mean. Like, they're like, people think that they should have kept Nolly instead of Chronic when they replaced when they added first killer. I think it might. Maybe it's just because I'm a huge Chronic. Chronic's my favorite player, so I don't want him to leave. But I really think Chronic was like essential to this team.
Yeah.
Because he's a very polarizing player because he's like you if you were like not playstyle wise, but you know how you like do some of the most trolly things ever.
Yeah, but I make it work.
Well, okay. He does that at a pro level, which, you know, it typically when you do trolly shit, it doesn't work because they're pros. But yeah, he is the most trolly pro I know. I really don't think it's close on the troll level scale. He's well known for being a troll, but and it's not even like a purposeful thing. That's just like how he is. He makes he's a very polarizing player, but his abilities are just he's so good whenever he's on. When he's not making those boneheaded plays, he's just so good. And he's so much better than Nolly could ever be.
Do I want to buy any other teams? Let's see.
I've bought a ton. I won't lie.
Let's see.
I have bought a ton. But I would never replace Nolly.
Dude, that Limitless decal doesn't look too bad. I low-key want to buy Rule 1 just because of fucking...
I did buy Rule 1, but I do like theirs.
Dude,
it's funny
skin
because
is
people
actually
think I'm like the biggest fucking Rule 1 hater because I shit talk them a lot because I don't think they're a good team, but I like them. I like them a lot. I like Nupo a lot. I think Nupo's a great player. I just think that Ahmad and Knockout are fucking trash.
Yeah. How are the Vitality skin this year? Way better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Dude, Dude, BDS? Dude, have you seen the BDS skin? Oh
yeah,
my god!
I bought that one as well.
Dude! What the Dude, this is actually crazy. Nah, that skin is wild. Gentlemates. Oh, no, I gotta buy that Gentlemate skin. Oh, that's... Dude! What the fuck? Moist. What the fuck is this moist skin? Oxygen looks like G2 skin just reversed and with like a little bit of a different design. Like, oh, come on, guys. Let's hide it a little bit better. Alright. I don't know why they didn't do away skins this year. I guess it's part of the budget cuts. But I liked having away and home skins.
I will give them a little bit of credit though. Even though they didn't do away skin stuff, a lot of this, I think it made it so they could... The problem with the home away is I think they kind of had to like come up with two designs in one.
Not really. You just make a design and then make one dominant color and then make the...
Oh, weird. So says Buster's my daddy like this. The problem is that, like, you have to find color, like, you have to use a lot of different colors, because you gotta, like, it's just really, it's hard to explain, but I'm a huge fan of just, like, I feel like without the away skins, wow, that was horrible. Without the away skins, the decals came out a lot better this season. I think there's very few teams that have bad decals. Dude, you're in a Dominus, you're not doing that. I can jump over you so fucking easily.
Huh? I'm sorry? I hit that with the backside of my car somehow. Like... Bro. What the fuck just happened to my car?
I bumped you and it got really weird.
Why am I double jumping?
Fuck, I couldn't get around it enough.
That hit backwards is crazy. That you got that much power. We couldn't get this shit. Like, you know what's crazy is, like, in a ranked game, if the ball's coming at your goal, you're never getting that hit.
Yeah, probably.
But in...
Probably not.
Dude. Dude, I'm getting fucked up the ass right now.
Baby!
Dude, like, how do I get slowed down there?
Never mind. That almost worked. Dude, I don't know how I didn't get a reset there. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on the backboard. I got beat.
I have a feeling you might go for boost.
Yeah, I was hoping it would go a little bit better.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
Oh, yeah, that's in my net. I got fucking... Okay. Dude, I got fucking... Like, my car spun out whenever I...
Yeah, that was really weird.
Like...
Oh...
It was so annoying, bro.
It's a Dominus flick, baby.
Dude. Yeah. I just didn't get... It was so slow, like... You got height, but you got no fucking power. I was expecting power, that's why I double jumped. So I could get up fast, but there was no power, which I didn't... I could have just single jumped and... Dude. Oh my god, dude, I can't! I want you to know this is literally all because of my air roll. If my air roll wasn't on L2, I would have been fine here, but... It, like... I couldn't fucking, back up without, like, my car completely fucking up due to it. Oh my god, my car, like... Stuck's in that.
I'm sorry. Okay, alright.
What? You did not hit me on my screen, but okay. Whatever you fucking say, man.
I very clearly hit you. This couldn't have been more clear.
Dude, it was so bad. Like, on my screen, you just didn't even hit me at all. It's wild. What? Cool, dude. Cannot be bothered with this game.
That is just unfucking fortunate. I hit it. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a reason I didn't jump. I knew it was
Yeah, I knew as soon as you didn't jump, I was like, fuck.
I was reading it going off. Did Gen G win? Yes, they fucking did. I definitely did not get a reset. Yep. I should have gotten a reset, but I didn't. It's Rocket Leaguing. But Game? Are we okay? I do not know how I did not hit this ball.
I think you flipped to the left on accident.
No, I flipped to the right. I don't know how I didn't hit it. It's like I flipped to the right, but my car didn't.
Oh, you got one of those like no momentum flips, like where your car is just like, I want to keep going this way.
Cool. Dude, I love it. I love how my car, like, I wave dash and it just, you know, fucking dies. Again, you're in fucking Dominus. You can't do that.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot do.
That's such a dumb challenge, but it only works because I had 0 fucking boost.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Of course, I fucking moon flick it. Like, of all the times to fucking send the ball to the moon, that's the time. Yeah, I promise you, if I try, like, any other time I try to fucking get a powerful flick, it's going nowhere. But of course, when I want to get a nice, like, you know, chill flick, just, like, enough to get it over you, which wasn't even that much. Oh, God. Oh, god damn, you dropped low.
Yeah. More like you just went high as shit.
No, I dropped pretty low, too. I'm on my
Oh, wait,
main.
is this your main?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. I forgot, it's in the season, you don't care.
I got my GC, it's just kind of whatever.
Yeah. Didn't get the rewards, but you got the rank, so that's all that matters.
Big.
What does a title mean anyway?
I
I've
can
seen
get
plenty
it
of
lit.
GCs.
I can get it later. I didn't care for the towel, I wasn't even gonna wear it.
Okay.
No point to wear it whenever, just about everybody and their mother thinks it's the most cringe thing in the world. I'd rather not have to deal with the excessive toxicity because of a stupid-ass fucking title.
You're just piecing them up. Does my name show or no?
No, you might have to restart your game. Maybe on your own for a second.
Oh my god, I could not have gotten
that much. How does he suck that fucking much?
Oh, well, you know, I think
I want you to know, it's his own fucking fault. I was not gonna go for a bump, but he kept fucking bumping me, so I was like, fine then, dumbass, like...
I didn't realize you were going for a demo until I committed, so I just kind of went with it.
No, I wasn't even trying to. It was his fucking dumbass teammate. He kept bumping me, and then he just bumped me straight into him, like, to where he was fucking going. So I was like, fine then, dude. I'll just kill him. Like that.
I'm there.
Dude would have just fucked off. I can't score that.
You can't pass it?
I can pass it, though. Oh, that's a good save.
Dude, there's no way.
Nah, no height.
Slam it back.
I can't.
No, he's gonna do it for you.
I'll be behind you.
Alright, thank you, bud.
Oh, you actually hit that.
I know, right? Pass. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you got it again. Oh, he's got it. I got it. Yeah. Passing it mid.
Okay, you know what? I at least got touched.
It's okay. He's just gonna pass it to me here.
I'm trying 50. Oh. Need this boost.
Oh, wait, I got a demo. It's okay. Never mind, it's not. I didn't realize you were going for demo or boost.
No, yeah, I needed it.
I
mean, he was gonna beat you. That's why I went for it.
Yeah.
I had 0. He was gonna beat you.
Yeah, I wasn't getting the ball. It was it was just a shitty situation all around. Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Look at that.
Thank God you got that dunk, because that was about to be very bad.
Watch this.
Oh my god! Right?
Fuck me. You put it like an inch behind me. Okay, I got that.
Oh my god, dude! I didn't know. It didn't look like you were gonna get fucking like.
Oh no, 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 no.
I do not want to talk about this. I like, bro. This was not the touch I thought he was gonna get, and also I just like am terrible at this fucking video game and completely like shit the bed on my car control there. So I meant to just slam down to the corner.
That might be him. No, that was him.
I'm fucking side flipping, dude. Please get that corner. Oh, this is not good.
Okay.
Never mind.
Dude,
this is so... Like, why does he suck?
what is this? I can't.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if it's going in or not.
That's so annoying too, because I literally had a free goal, but it, like, fucking side flipped it here.
There's no way he beat me on that? Okay. I'm on your left.
Oh, bro, I love when
I
my
got
roll
it.
dash just doesn't work.
Damn it. Oh my god.
I took every boost. He's gonna have nothing.
Take that
I mean,
too. Take that corner.
I could put it in.
Oh, okay, I got it. He didn't go for it.
Eh.
I'm demoed, but it's mid for you. Climb it back. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh,
I don't know how I didn't kill
cut
him.
it! Cut it! Cut it! Oh my!
Dude, this is the stupidest fucking game ever. How I didn't demo that guy when I fucking full speed ran him is crazy. I just don't get it, dude. How did he not fucking die? I drove straight into him.
Dude, thank you. I didn't mean to hit that down. I meant to hit that top corner. I don't know how I didn't. I'm very confused. It had no power.
You were just too far.
Yeah, that was also a really powerful first touch. I did not mean to get.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Wait. Why did that guy go?
How is he not dead? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. No,
Wait
no,
a second.
no, no, no,
I'm
no,
more
no,
confused
no,
why
no,
he
no.
wins.
No, 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 no.
Whoa!
Dude. What?
Dude, these guys are the lucky. Dude, this guy has 7 fucking saves.
I'm sorry.
That guy has 7 fucking saves,
Dude, I
man.
had 8 shots.
I'm still 5 too, like.
Guys, can we make up our mind if we're gonna...
Oh my god. Dude, just like, saw like... Oh my god. Just come slow, bro.
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. I'm not upfield.
That's all I have.
Oh, shit. Huh?
Dude, I just cannot get a good, powerful touch, guess. I can beat him.
I'm all the way back because I have no boost. I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Please. No, I didn't get any power. I bumped him. Yeah.
Dude, that's 8 fucking saves, man.
Put it back left.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yep. A bump glass. get this corner without getting fucking... That's... What is my car doing? I love how... Dude, I love how my car just fucking died. Like, hello? What is my car doing? Dude, I don't know how we're supposed to do any better there. Like, dude, just drops 1,200 fucking points.
Goddamn, I'm champ 1. 1,200 fucking points is crazy.
He had 9 saves, man. Like, that should have been an easy fucking win. I literally was like trolling half the time. Like, 2 of the fucking goals are pretty much just straight own goals for me.
Hey, oh shit.
Take. Oh my god. Dude! Why did my fucking wave dash just like, kill my car?
Demoed 1? Pat, slam it up to me?
No.
Wait, let me just demo.
Wow. I had more height on that. I did not get any height at all.
I have 0 points.
Okay.
I need help.
I don't know how he's not dead. I just drove straight through his car, but cool, whatever you say, if you get that right.
That is in.
Okay, that works too. Oh my god.
Bumped him.
It's just...
There you
Oh,
go.
that's...
It'll save us some time. Nice.
What the? Dude, why did that go?
Wait, I'm
dude,
there.
I fucking slammed that shit to the right.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, let's go.
What the fuck are they doing?
I got no power on that. Especially for the corner of my car, too. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh. Wait. I can't get it, right? Wait. Oh, he went backward. Let's go play with him. Oh!
That was so weird. He didn't steal back corner, and I don't understand why. I'm there.
Okay.
Oh
shit, that's not where I thought you were. I was trying to, like, get out of your way, because I thought you were going on the ground.
I'm in mid.
Nah, annoying. That's all I have.
In mid again. I got... I'm there.
Okay, I'm just getting pads.
Oh, Lord. Damn.
Huh? I didn't hit this? I'm very confused, because I don't know how I didn't hit this. Okay, car. Do whatever you want, bro. Well, sometimes my car just does the most random ass shit, man.
Hang on.
Because I, like, very much hit that on my...
I'm sorry? Yeah, this guy's just fucking goddamn first killer himself. Like, where is he getting that boost
To be
and
fair,
speed from?
he is using first killer's car. Hello? This dude's invincible!
That's what I'm saying.
I can't get that. Like, dude, I just can't kill this guy. His movement is so dog shit that it's good. I can't fucking predict wherever his fucking car is going because it's like all over the place.
That's open.
Zero boost the entire time. Because I fucking missed that one single pad somehow. I just need that one pad. I did not get that one pad. But I made it work anyways. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that!
There you go.
Dude, it was so...
Wait, you didn't demo him there?
Yeah, dude, I don't fucking know. I do not have
I
that.
got it.
Yeah. It was so awkwardly slow that I, like... It was a tough angle. Is it, like, too much to ask for my car to be normal? Okay, I'm getting... I'm dusted. It's off, though. He might bump you. I did not know you were taking it to the wall.
I didn't have a choice, but it works. I didn't have a choice.
I was gonna demo him from behind.
Yeah.
I was gonna demo him from behind. That's because I thought you were just gonna go straight into him, but... And I was gonna demo him from behind, but... That works, I guess. That fucking works.
Plus 12. That can't be right.
Probably because you're so low.
Oh yeah, here, let me restart my game. Let's see if I can get my name to work. Maybe if I started through Epic. Let me double check. No, it didn't.
LCS NA Team of the Week.
Is Rocket League great for beginners? Fuck no. This game is the most unbeginner friendly game ever.
And I see the shift rating. Okay, Chronic and Daniel are my... And... Creams, JNAPs, Line Blaze, LJ, or Riddles. It's gotta be Creams or Riddle.
I gotta re-sign in my account. Let me see if that'll fix it.
Creams is really good this weekend, but... I want to see the shift ratings. Okay, there it is. Dude, that is... So guess who the top two players this weekend were?
What?
Just take a guess. Who were the top two players this weekend? Who do you think were the top two?
First Killer and Daniel.
Nope. Daniel was 4.
Cheese?
No, not even close. He wasn't even on the list.
Oh wait, not this weekend. No, that would have been last time. What? Like, how bad is their team?
Pretty fucking good.
Okay, all right. Appjack and Beast.
You had one of them right.
Appjack?
No, before originally you had one of them right. No.
First
Killer
so
and
First
who?
Killer.
And who?
First Killer. Is this team like top 5?
Yes. Come on, bro. Come on.
Alright. Fuck, I don't know. Atomic?
Chronic. It's Chronic.
It's both of them are from Genji. That's crazy. Chronic was probably my next guess.
Yeah. The top two players were First Killer and Chronic. Jory is 3rd, Daniel 4. I mean, all that makes sense. Again, to the people who say that we should have kept Nolly over Chronic, go royally fuck yourself. Because we would not be winning regionals.
Don't say regionals. Don't say regionals.
We wouldn't be coming top 2 in regionals. It still says Busta's my daddy. Why? It said biscuit mode earlier.
It says it now. Let me invite you. Let me invite you and then see if it says it.
Now it says biscuit mode. I don't know.
I need to pick up the pace a little bit. I'm liking the Dominus right now, but it's not doing it. Dude, you can't tell me this Alpine skin doesn't look sick. Like, dude, look at this.
I do not like it, actually. It's one of my least favorite ones.
I like this so much. But I also, like, love pink, so, you know. No, I kind of like that one from last season a little bit better. Wait, what the fuck? Can I go? Thank you. Actually, no. Let me change the finish. Yeah, I like this better. Oh, fucking A. Come on. We waited all that time to get a match.
Yeah, now it's a biscuit mode. It's nice.
Yeah, he's just on that. Nice. That's just open.
What? How was I too far from that ball? In what world was I too far from that?
Okay, this guy is on crack.
I'm just getting bumped. He's up. He's not scoring, though. No, he shouldn't have touched, but I just need to stall. I'm, like, on the ceiling, so be careful. I'm dead now. I just can't fucking catch a break. I get bumped to the ceiling and then demoed immediately right after.
That's just straight down. Faking.
Oh my god, I didn't get bumped again! He's gonna have no... Oh my god, of course the boost spawns.
Demo. Oh,
I can't, dude.
Nice.
Wait, what? How do you not save this? I mean, I was dead. I'm.
You put it right behind him. That's why.
Okay. Because I
yeah, he hit. He hit the corner of the post. That's why he ran over that bottom corner.
I was like, I couldn't tell because I was demoed. The smoke was in my way. Oh, this is pro big. Dude thinks he's him. I am like so horribly stuck in net.
Oh my.
I don't mean to be that guy, but where the fuck are you going?
Look.
Look at like,
what? My car, like whenever I turned into the goal, I wasn't facing like the way I thought the ball or the way the ball went. I was facing it where I thought it was going. Okay, that's open. Just back into it. Or you know, do that.
I,
Yeah, whichever.
I couldn't. I was waiting for you to come, but you went too slow.
I backed off because I got scared for a second.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to overcommit.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were backwards until a little too late. Luckily, I was able to fucking still score, but I was not ready for you to be backwards there. I'm stealing that boost. Let's make sure you might off. Yep. Okay. That's such a bad touch. Look at this mid. Take. Oh, I got the back. Hello?
No!
Dude,
I didn't mean to do that! No, you're not.
I like. Oh, wait. What?
I got. Oh my god, it hit ceiling!
Oh, wait.
I got bumps.
I just need you to get back. Oh, never mind, that works.
Oh,
That doesn't work. You're just gonna have to hope, pray. Nice. Bruh, how do I not get hyped at?
Okay, thank you. Oh my god. There.
Yeah.
Dude, like... Oh my god, I didn't even mean to hit it that hard. Come on. Oh!
Oh, that's our... Wait, never mind. I don't have... Nice. I hate this fucking game, dude. It's cause to look how my car turns, man. I would have been fine, but like my car turned too sharp. If I just like stayed more straight, like in line with the net or whatever, or you know, if I mean more parallel at the net, I would have been fine. But
I wouldn't read as if he read your hit. I tried to make that as awkward for him as I can, and I failed. Pass it back. Oh,
I'm not there. Wait, did he say what a read to like after that goal?
Yeah. He acted as if he read your 50.
That definitely
was just hit the ball.
Yeah, there was no reading that. Because that's not even where I meant to hit the ball. He didn't... If he had dunked me, that's one thing. But he literally just He literally just dunked, like... Not even dunked me. He just pinched the ball in the net. That's not a read. That's just, like, you getting a very lucky pinch after fucking diving in my net. Because I poorly blocked the angle. There's no read about that. You were committing for the ball regardless of what happened. I could have not touched the ball and you were still going. There's no reading that. That's not a read. I literally could have completely just not done anything and he would have still gone.
10. Damn.
No. Try to put it more farther back.
No way. There's...
I just don't. I will never understand these last min dives. Like, when your teammate is so far out of the play. Like, if he beats you, that's an open net. Like, if you beat it, if you take a better 50 there, it's an open net. Like, what is... I just don't get the thought process behind that. Oh, that's a really bad kickoff. What is that power? Hello? 70? Oh, he just fucking ground pinches it. Cool.
Yeah, give me that shit.
Okay. He's just missing.
I'm sorry, I didn't hit that? Okay.
Dude. I'm trying
Pass
to
it
get in the
down.
middle.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
How did the ball go that way? Like, I hit the ball on the right side, on the left side. I can't.
He hit it. Yes, like... I'm sorry, what is that? Never mind. He is there.
It's just not a good touch. You have to jump.
I got it.
Oh yeah, but he gets 50. Nice.
Oh, come on.
You go, you go.
Okay. Of course. Watch out, he's coming on your right. On your right.
No fucking power or height or anything at all, dude. Well, what is going on? I'll be left. I took that mid.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I guess the no flips are fucking back. Cool, bro. I love when my fucking A button just makes me not flip.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Whoa, okay.
Yo. What?
Alrighty, game. Go off, dude. Go off. Finally, but I'll take that. Cool, dude. Hello?
You got it, you got it, you got it.
No,
Sorry. Wait.
What?
Of course I got too much power. Of course.
Can you, game, can we please explain how I do not demo him? I have nothing. Okay.
He reads that. That's crazy.
Take. To jump. Nice.
Of course. It just doesn't go to the right. Like, look at this atrocious bounce off the wall. It's going to the right, drop straight down. Like, I'm sorry? There you go, something. Yes! Bro. Dude.
This game, bro. This game, bro.
Oh my god, you gotta love it, man.
This game, man. This game.
Wide open net, and what happens? Fucking
What?
top down.
That's so much fucking height, straight up.
Oh, I did not mean to do that, but it might have worked. Never mind. Cut him off if you can.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, he's not dead. All right, go off game. Can't do anything with that. I'm in the
Oh
ceiling.
my god.
I got. My god, what? Oh, yeah, dude. You can
Okay,
take.
on there. That, okay.
I mean,
That got the worst amount of power I've ever seen
What
in my life.
Why'd you slam it?
Huh?
Why'd you even try and slam it?
I don't know.
You had, like, the whole fucking field to yourself. What the? That's not... There's no world that just drops straight down like that. That's crazy. I'm backflipping, dude. It's off.
Okay.
He's diving. Okay, cool. I just love these last man dives like this. It really just shows the fucking intelligence of people we're going against.
He gets that. Okay. He gets that. Okay. Dude. My whole game just fucking shuddered. I'm on your left. Of course I hit it too hard.
What's this problem?
That's you.
That's all I have.
No way.
Just...
There's...
Wait. Oh. I got the 0. Dude, I would have had it, but he fucking bumped me up, man. I would have had this goal, but he fucking bumped me, man. Like,
what? Dude. And then they're being toxic as fuck.
oh. That was the laggiest thing I've seen in my life. Hello? Hello?
That doesn't go straight down. Thank you, game. Yeah. Please tell me how this doesn't go. Look at where this hits. Tell me I'm wrong for thinking this is going straight down. Like, bro. Oh my god.
I love how the ball is.
Dude, like, how do I hit this with the left side of my car? Dude, there's no way. I hit it! Dude, I can't. I can't with this game. I can't, dude. I can't. I'm hitting it with the side of my car and it's not going to the fucking side. I'm hitting it with the side of my car and it's going straight. Game, can we please make it make fucking sense?
Who is he? I'm going to murder this person.
Why is my room so bad?
This dude is playing the worst fucking Rocket League I've ever seen in my life.
Of course someone kick off. Of course. Like, sorry. Didn't expect the game to fuck me over like that.
No way, dude. I just hit it straight to the right. I have to, like, I put the double. Dude.
Okay.
Where is the boost that I somehow didn't fucking get?
How he's not demoed, I don't fucking understand.
Oh my god, I just accidentally fucking wave dashed! I meant to jump off the fucking wall and it made me wave dash. Oh my god. I just can't score this. Oh, neither can he.
Thank you. Good placement.
I was a little lucky. I won't lie.
What?
Oh my god. How is he not dead, dude? I just can't. How is he not dead? I Just driving straight through him. Just passing, but I mean, I can't do anything. It's a goal. Never mind. In the boost, spawn, please. Thank you.
Okay, game. Yeah, go fuck yourself. I hit that.
How am I bombed? Dude, this guy.
That's open.
I got...
If you can get to it.
Yes, because I got... Just get that much fucking power, dude.
Why are you demoing me on my half?
Because it would have been open if it wasn't there.
Pass up.
I can't, because this dude is just diving, bro! I have, like, no fucking boost. Why is that Dude, what am
I read the corner, so it's okay.
God, you did! Why did it go so right? I got you fucking read that corner, though, because I did not read that at all.
Yeah, I saw exactly where it was going. Go. Like, he's not going?
I just...
Dude, I can't with this shit. I just full on ran into him going supersonic, and it's just nothing.
Hello? Oh my god.
Oh my god, he didn't... Dude, why do y'all suck so fucking bad?
Aww. No touch. Yeah, dude. I can't be bothered with this dumbass game right now.
What? What are we even playing against? Like,
I love how the ball just like fucking flies off the wall. Dude, can I leave the game?
these end of season nerds are fucking crazy. Okay, this is my last one. If we lose, I'm getting... Or, this isn't my last one, but if we lose this game, I'm just getting off. Because we are just tilt queuing at this point. Probably gonna make myself some lunch anyway. Late lunch.
Fuck already. God damn, bro.
Oh yeah, so do you have like a lot, like what does your coding classes look like? Like what's the homework, like any projects, like shit like that? Yeah. What does it look like?
I don't even know how to answer that question. I just fucking...
Is there anything written or is it all just coding related?
It's all online.
Okay, I just want to make sure I don't have to like do any tests or like essays or shit like that, you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, I don't think he would have to do that. Like for these guys' kickoffs. I don't get that boost, even though I just beat into it.
I got it. Oh, he beat me.
And okay, he's just on it. Okay. Oh my god, I'm just pumped.
Huh? Oh my god, I didn't realize it bounced in.
Okay, cool, dude. I love... And that's internet if you aren't back. Yeah, dude. I drive straight into him going full supersonic and gets bumped. Any fucking guesses?
Not him.
Yeah, if you fucking guessed me, you'd be right. Why did this go straight? Ah, that fucking works, never mind. I tried to hit it down.
I had a feeling you were hitting that very sky high, so I was like, let me just...
Yeah, I don't know why it went so... I did not want to put it that high. I wanted to put it...
It is, but this is my first time playing this car all day, and I actually am playing kind of peak. Okay.
It's open.
Oh my god! Wait, I got it. Don't worry, don't worry.
Keep going.
Dude!
I can't really swear that, so I'm just gonna back off.
Dude, like, can we hit the ball, guys? And not fucking bamboozle me?
Wow, that's really a great challenge, buddy. Just jump faster, beat him. Nice.
Watch this. Never mind. I can't hear him until he's 2 feet away from me. Nice game. Love the sound engine in this game.
I love this game, man. I fucking love this game. I love this game. I love this fucking game. This game is so dog shit. I love how the ball just drops straight fucking down, right perfectly, and it just goes over my car. He could not have had anything go more perfect than that.
I got. Thank you. Yeah. I'm glad his dumbass teammate just chased me up the wall like that.
It's just internet, dude. I can't do anything about that. It's just perfect for him. Back in, welcome back in.
I got that. What? I'm full boosting away from him and he catches up to me? I'm on your left. Oh, fucking course. You get the most power on that you've ever gotten in a fucking flick. No way. Oh, he's just demoing me.
I can't. Like, dude, where is he getting so much height?
That is crazy.
He barely taps in and he slams into the fucking ground. It's treating me fucking horrible, dude. I just don't even enjoy this game right now. I thought I'd have fun playing, you know, I just got to watch Jin Ji win a regional, it was great. And now this game's like, nope. Just fucking... Oh my god. Yep, dude, I just full...
Pass it back. Thank you.
Never mind. Go. Good shit.
He jumped high, I rolled it low. I hit that dude on my screen. I want you to understand, I clipped him on my screen. Thank you.
He's gonna have 0 boost too. That's just gonna be him.
Oh, fuck. Dim on him.
Why did that not... It just didn't.
It's okay. I can get it down. Get ready. Never mind. He somehow gets that before me. Oh, fuck.
That should have been game, dude. I just don't get any fucking power to the right. Hello? You're gonna have to get that.
Dude, what? That's going so... That went so fast, I couldn't even...